Docomo's bringing our dinner.
I think we just caught that.
Oopsie! Sorry!
Welcome to today's
Welcome to this week's episode of Terrafae. While Paul's waiting for his dinner from whoever's bringing his dinner.
Jose. He's friends with Raul, you see? He's Raul's homie.
Oh. So
I got a first badge now.
We are still yet to be graced by the presence of our young bard, but we know he's definitely going to be here soon, which is obviously fucking fantastic news. Again, next week might be a stretch, but maybe the week after, that'd be lovely. We'll see. Soon.tm. Vibo, I've not actually heard from. Let me just send him a quick DM. Probably could have done that within the last 10 minutes while we've been waiting.
Where the fuck is you?
Hey, Vibo, what's your ETA? What's your ETA? What are you doing?
But yeah, for those who are prompt and available, you know what time it is. We can probably, I mean, while there's only a couple of people here, we can probably just do less of the Lois Roll does the recap, and we'll just do like a group recap.
Let's have a table read.
Let's have a table read. I mean, it's still a table read from you three, but yeah. I'll jump in if I need to.
Two. We'll go with two, and then you can join in halfway through. If you remember something that hasn't been said, yeah. Kneel before your new master. Welcome in, Dwarf. Welcome in, Dwarf. Lego.
How's doing, Dwarf? Sorry, lad.
Yeah, so anyway, we jumped back on the ship.
We did. We sailed off.
We sailed around the island and saw a little glinty shiny thing in the distance. So didn't pay much attention to it then.
No.
Carried on around the island, got to the northwest side, and saw the other ship was pretty beat up, half sunk.
Aye. We then got Volmar to do a bit of water breathing. Went over to investigate the ship. I went into the captain's cabin, didn't find much there. I don't believe. I think you found some interesting stuff below deck.
Yeah, found a dude. Actually, no, he wasn't below deck. He was above deck.
You found that the boards on the ship are in wrenched out.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. The boards on the bottom of the ship look like they've been bust open, like forcibly removed, as opposed to like bitten off or anything other of a similar kind. Yeah, and we found a dude, didn't we? We found a dude who had rune on his back.
Yeah.
Found a dude who had a rune on him. I made sure he was double dead. Dragged him to the shore, had a look, and then we found another dude who was part of our ship or part of their ship.
I'm
getting ahead of myself.
Saw the campfire.
Saw the campfire, saw the smoke. Went and rallied the guys that were on this ship, brought them all back over to the beach. Had a look at the dude who was dead on the floor. Any more of you like that? Brent casted Zone of Truth. We found there was one other dude. He tried to be a little bit hasty with Kitty, and Kitty just completely annihilated him.
Literally tore him a new one. Yeah. It was then I think we decided we were going to go back and have another look at the altar. Decided to send those which would have best luck trying to find something, so it it was Raoul and Dave.
And Birdman to take us there.
Yeah. So what happened when you got there? It was...
Got there. The altar was there. Actually, no. We stopped because we saw the little glint again. So we stopped on the side of the mountain. I landed near the dude. Bit of a discussion, went backwards and forwards. Realised that he's probably not much of an issue. Offered to take him back to Calvados. He said he was going to hang about, fuck around, and maybe come and see us in a bit. So we dipped to the top. Got to the top. Had a look at the altar. Raoul said, "Oh, let me see if I can find out what it was." Cast identify and had a seizure, and woke up and he could then speak French. Not French, Draconic. I walked up to it, or sorry, Dave walked up to it, casted detect magic on it, had a seizure, and woke up speaking French again. And then a lizard jumped up and over the side onto the plateau, and it turned out to be this guy that we found walking up the side of the mountain. Blah blah blah. We told him we were going to go back to the ship. He transformed into an eagle, and Vulchmar transformed back into a vulture. And because eagles move faster than vultures, he got there first.
Decided because you told him about the ruby that we found from the dragon horde, decided he wanted it. So he asked us where we had it. I didn't feel quite right about him, so I told him it was in my backpack when it wasn't. It was in the bag of holding. And I gave the bag of holding to Brant. And me and Kitty went back with him. And he avoided flying back the direct route, so as to avoid the rest of the team coming back the other way. When we got to the altar, he wasn't too pleased that I'd deceived him and not brought the ruby with me. At which point he tried to leave. I was not willing him to let him leave, and I shot him with an explosive arrow, and it proved to be a bit more than effective.
Kaboom, kasplat, bish bosh, job done.
Yeah.
And
Probably
not
one of the
long
best
after-
rolls I've ever done for damage in D&D.
Well, like, what was it, nearly 200 damage or something?
It was 160 something damage off
Yeah.
one shot.
One explosive arrow.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, he very, very died.
He very died. Not long after that, the boys turned up again. You guys sat and went to sleep on the plateau. I dipped down to have a look and see what this geezer was up to. He was definitely brown bread, nothing of interest. We had a
Discovered that,
nap.
I think you discovered that he was an elf.
Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, that's a good point because I stripped him naked to check him for room.
Discovered at that point it was definitely a wood elf, and no one ever mentioned high elf. Don't worry about it.
Definitely a wood elf.
Yeah.
110%. It was definitely a wood elf.
Wasn't a high elf. It was a wood elf.
Definitely not a high elf. Yeah. So anyway, Dave slept down the floor with the dead body. All the rest of the guys slept on top of the plateau. One thing led to another. Morning came.
Decided to go and look for his gaff because you'd
yeah.
seen in the vision that there was another fortress in the woods.
We did indeed. So we went and had a look for his gaff. We found his gaff and just a few odds and sods bits, but inside the gaff was a light blue silk bag that someone
bag of
was looking
nuts.
for. It was indeed a big bag of nuts.
Oh,
Definitely went straight into Volmar's basket after we got Raoul, not Brant, to identify them, figure out what they were. And it turns out every time you eat one, they regenerate itself and it gives you 25 temporary hit points as long as you don't completely.
I don't think
eat
it
them.
regens. I think it was just temporary hit points
Yeah,
of 25.
just temp.
No,
Yeah.
the nut regenerates.
Oh, right,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, didn't explain that well enough. The nut regenerates,
As long as you
and
don't eat the whole thing.
you get 25
Oh,
temporary. hit
hello.
points.
Hello.
Ooh.
Oui, oui, LAV bow.
Oui.
No. Yeah.
Bit early.
Yeah, no, yeah. It was nearly there. He's
Well,
coming.
there's the Misty Mountains.
Hey.
West Virginia,
Where's man gone?
take me home.
He's ghosted.
He's
His
wearing
green screen's too powerful. Yeah, he's just wearing a green morph suit.
Damn, you got me.
And then
Just
we have
unzips
float-
and his face comes out like pay
It's
money.
gonna be
Money.
like-
Hey guys!
I was thinking it's more like the Great Cornholio.
There he is. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Hello, Poppet.
Hello, puppet. Yeah, so we found Volmar's nuts that him and his siblings have been sent out to find. Unfortunately, it then became quite apparent that his uncle had taken them for
And
whatever reason, and
His uncle got barbecued.
The
His
dude
Yeah.
that we
his uncle
killed,
got mid air fried.
who was definitely a wood elf and not a high elf,
Mhm.
got exploded
I'm
out
gonna,
of the air.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
L'Oreal's gonna patent that the patented air fryer.
the painted in air
Air
fryer. Yeah, throw something up.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. I think that was where we left it, wasn't it?
I think we made it. Did we?
Made it
I think we went
the
back to the ship,
and
didn't we?
then we.
So we went back towards the ship and
Found Stephen.
found Stephen.
Oh,
Yeah, Kitty's best friend Stephen, who we exposed as a furry. But yeah, I think that's probably about all.
Oh, we killed that guy.
Yeah, we've covered all that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mint.
Killed the guy who was something to do with the necros.
Yeah, and
I think that's about where we got to.
gave Kitty a bad bout of French foot.
Do what?
Could give you a bad bout of French foot. Grabbed hold of your leg, remember?
Yeah, so that is it. That is where we were. We went to sleep, I believe.
Yeah.
Indeed. During the night, I believe L'Oreal said she went up into the Crowy.
No, I went below deck.
Oh no, you weren't feeling too happy about murking
Yeah.
Volmar's uncle.
Yeah. Basically
Oh,
went.
One and done.
He pulled a card out of the deck as well.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
pulled the deck.
A few people had, including
Oh, yeah.
one of the
Including
crew.
Stephen.
Stephen.
Yeah. Whatever it means is whatever it means. Did I write down which card Stephen got?
I think
No, you
Thrown,
did.
was-
because-
No,
was-
I got thrown.
Oh no, yeah, not Steve.
Dave got thrown. I don't know what Stephen got. I don't think you told us what Stephen got.
you did. It was.
I think I showed you what the card was, but didn't
Didn't explain
Talons?
it.
explain.
No, wasn't.
I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it
I thought we
was
already had the time.
Talons.
I want to say Stephen pulled the Talons card.
Sounds
And
about
we were
right.
like, what did it do? And Pitch said, don't worry
Didn't do
about what it
anything.
does.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
don't worry about it.
Absolutely None.
Well, I mean, fuck it. For an outer character perspective, Talons, all magic items you possess disappear permanently.
Nice. Glad he got that one and not us.
Stephen, the deckhand, who was carrying so many magical items, basically fuck all happened. So he kind of dodged the bullet there, to be fair.
Mm.
It's just
At
a
least-
suddenly Stephen just goes, "Where's me cock?"
Yeah. No.
Cock ring and revivify.
Well, cock
What you
ring.
don't, really realise he had a magic platter, which is where Kitty was getting all her food.
Yeah. No.
Don't do this to me. It's all I got, man. It's all I got.
Sorry, Kitty. There's nothing left.
But why is the cheese gone?
Why's the cheese gone? Right. So, in that case,
Dave was above deck, if that makes anything, if that means anything, if you needed someone for
Okay.
something.
during the night, then, Give me a perception check, Dave.
Perception. 27.
27 perception.
While sleeping.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Sleep
while
with his eyes
sleeping.
open.
Oh, do I need a disadvantage then? Do I need to roll another one?
Now see, 27's an amazing roll, but if we were talking, because you said top deck, but it does kind of change things if you were asleep, you know.
Wouldn't you?
Shall I disadd it then?
Would you get
yeah,
top
go on.
deck advantage? Oh.
All right, tell you what. No, fuck it. I'll use the one advantage that I've got to make it a straight roll. So I'm gonna do it.
Would it not be top if you're at top deck? It'd be advantage, but
No, 'cause
situation
you
is
sleep.
disadvantage.
You've got your eyes closed, and
No,
you're
I mean,
confident.
it's
You're
only the fact that Dave was top deck is the only reason he's getting to check it.
Oh.
I mean, the
So
real
right, so
question
Vol,
is, how many
Vol's
times
bats
have
are
you seen
0.
a monster looking over you when you've been asleep?
I
Exactly.
need to not use the numpad for changing numbers because apparently everyone's a winner, baby. Really fucking loud in my ear. Fuck it then. With a 27, you are
little bit
awoken. You are awoken by the ship rocking a little bit more than it was, which is strange for it being stationary. You kind of rub your eyes a bit and shake your head, like, fucking hell, what's that? You get up and just amble over to the other side, the island side of the deck, we'll say, and you have a look over and you notice that the waves seem to be lapping out from the island a little bit, just a little bit stronger than they were. You kind of concentrate and you listen out, and with a 27, you can hear faint rumbling. Sounds a little bit earthquakey.
Is it similar to something that we've heard before, or that I've heard before? Because I vaguely remember some rumblies on the way into the island.
Yeah, probably similar.
Okay.
But this seems a bit fainter and more constant. With 27 being so high, you instinctually, even though it's nighttime and it's dark as fuck, there is still moonlight. You kind of just have a scout over the horizon, and it's mostly pitch black fucking tree canopy for the most part. You look over towards the volcano, and you can see faintly distant, because it's dark as fuck, but with the 27, you can see elements of smoke.
Coming
shit, we're in the
from
devil's roll.
any any particular direction?
Pitch has been playing Sea of Thieves. No,
Any particular direction? This smoke, like, is it coming from like volcano direction? Is it coming from?
it's
Either
coming
side
out
of
of
the
the
volcano?
volcano.
Oh, great eruption! Happy days. Fucking nice. Right. So Dave is now awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to do this as quickly as possible. I'm going to thunderclap.
Okay.
And everybody that's everybody that was in.
It's
that's
not loud
within
enough to
100
wake
feet.
anyone up.
Off.
You mean cast the spell?
Yeah, I'm going to
Dave's just stood on
thunderclap
the
to
ship.
wake everyone up.
Thunderclap! Thunderclap! Just Dave just starts dancing reggae style. Pondiripa! Pandimar! You've been too long out at sea, mate. I'm a joking. Go on. Yeah, you cast Thunderclap.
Does it wake everyone up?
I mean, for clarity, does it do damage in an area? Because
In
you
which
are
case
on
I
a
will not.
modern ass ship.
I will not.
Dave wakes everyone up by blowing half the ship off.
No, it's only each creature
Okay.
that can hear it. But yeah, no,
Right.
I'm not going to bother that because I'm just going to fucking hurt everyone in the meantime. Who's
Murder the
nearest to
crew
me?
that we
Is
need to move the
anyone
ship.
else top deck? Is Brant top deck?
No, basically everyone else is like downstairs kipping after what has been a long few days at the end of the day. There's a couple of deckhands upstairs who are just kind of ambling about. Some of them are night owls, you know. There's a guy up in the Crowy on his night's watch.
Clearly not doing a very good fucking job.
Just with my roll, there is a mouse staring at you.
A mouse staring at me.
Yep.
Does the mouse? Mouse. Mouse is just staring. Okay. I'm going to wolf whistle to try and get the attention of everybody in the vicinity.
Nearby shark goes, I'll stop it. Yeah, you wolf
You
whistle.
know what I mean? Just to
there's
get
a
people's attention.
Guy on the top deck comes over. Hello?
Can you see that smoke over there?
Pulls out ye old telescope. Oh, yeah.
Correct it slightly. There you go. That way.
Yeah, just about. I mean, it's dark, but
That's something to be worried about, right? That's probably something we should be worried about.
I mean, I'm not a. I don't know. I won't lie to you. I'm not up on how things work. I've never seen a mountain with smoke on it before, but
Right. Okay. We probably. I mean, we'd know volcanoes.
Squeak,
Generally
squeak.
speaking,
We were in it.
I know we were in it, but do we know it's called a volcano? I'm guessing we understand what a volcano is.
yeah, you can.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, you get the vibe. Given this guy's just called it a mountain with smoke, he has got no
He
idea.
hasn't got a fucking clue. Right.
You see the
deckhand,
mouse squeak.
Deckhand, go and start rousing the guys downstairs. Start with
Okay.
Start with the guys who can fight. You know, like my friends, and then wake up your friends. Okay.
Plods off down the stairs.
Wonderful. Mouse. I can't talk to you, Mouse. Mouse, I cannot talk.
Squeak,
Mouse.
squeak.
Mouse, fetch kitty.
Quick.
Mouse, get kitty.
Just shambles off downstairs.
Okay. Probably just going to go and curl up and get fucking sleep now, that right, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Fucking hell. What's going to do? I'm going to run downstairs and find Brant.
Yeah, you run downstairs. Brant's Zedding away.
Just going to start kicking his ass. Not hard, just gently.
Oh,
Kicking his ass.
piss off.
Come on, get up, you old
Dave.
cunt.
What?
I think the volcano's about to blow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Gets up and pulls some trousers on. Shambles up to the top deck.
Have a little kitty behind you. Oh, he's sleeping your pants off. That's silly.
So everyone sleeps naked, right? It's more comfortable.
No.
Cannon Bard. Brant's a naked sleeper.
Okay, I'll just sort of amble to Dave.
Agreed.
Mouse, say you want me.
Yeah, I think we need to do something like probably diss a fucking peer. So
I don't do magic.
No, you don't need to do magic. I just need people. I think we all need people to be up and about and awake because we've got to help these guys try and steer the ship and shit.
Just gonna do a little cat skip into the sleeping quarters and get the fuck up!
Very densely.
Me fucking out! All the deckhands start getting up, and the other fellow's been rousing people as well.
Yeah, just gonna go. Dave wants to see you, and then just catty skip.
And
out.
one of them grabs a bell and starts ringing it. Bing,
That would have been far more handy.
Yeah, a lot more handy.
Maybe we need a bell.
Everyone starts getting up and blurry-eyed. Everyone makes their way to the top deck. What?
We need to move.
What do you mean?
The volcano's going to explode. You know that mountain over there? That mountain's got smoke coming out of the top, okay? That means it's not a mountain. That means it's a volcano. That means there's very hot fucking lava inside it, and it's going to spew everywhere, and we're probably going to die if we don't fucking leave now.
Just amble to L'Oreal and sort of just go.
What?
He did know when we were there before. It's a volcano, yeah.
Yeah.
It was hot before. Why different?
Except this time it's gonna explode.
How we know this?
Well, I'm guessing so because look at it.
Dave, how you know
It's a
this?
bit rough.
Basic combustion, darling. A lot of heat and a lot of fuel and a lot of air makes fire, makes things go boom, okay? Smoke means fire. Fire is bad. Everybody know like fire, okay? Fire bad. Run good.
You saw the arrow I fired at the evil eagle.
I know what fire is. I'm not stupid.
Think
I'm
that
just saying that it was very hot before.
massively big.
Yeah, but it not go boom. It's just having a little release.
Jensen steps up. If we're moving, let's fucking crack on. Get people on the anchor. Even if we just move away a bit, I don't know. Fucking hell. I'm knackered. He goes and stands up by the wheel and pretends not to be falling asleep holding onto the anchor.
Everybody make sure they got their buddy. Gonna go take the anchor up.
Yeah, give me a athletics check to help the anchorage.
I don't need help. I might need help. It's only an 19.
Only
I will.
19. Yeah, give me athletics.
Wait, hold on a second. You rolled a 19.
Mm-hmm.
That means that no matter what I rolled, I'd still get lower than them.
She rolled an 8 and got 19.
I roll a nat 20 and get 18, so.
17.
Yeah, I mean, between you knock it down from a 15-minute anchor to a 5-minute anchor. I mean, it doesn't matter how strong you are, it's still, you can't
It still takes that long.
It still takes fucking time to wind it up. Usually takes longer with the less strengthly chappos, but yeah.
All right, let's just get out a few hundred feet and we'll worry about it in a bit.
A couple of the deckhands start untying ropes, ready to unfurl a bit of sail, and Jensen, just don't put all the sails down. We'll just try and turn them a bit, and we'll just drift out a bit. We can always go full sail if it does fully explode or whatever, but and a couple of the lads lower the midsail a bit, and slowly but surely the ship starts to creak along the waves. I mean, it's not horribly rough, you know what I mean, but it's definitely the vibration of the island is causing the waves to lap up against you, which the pushing away does kind of help a little bit, and you slowly start to drift.
Get a couple of 100 feet out and then just tell them to drop the anchor again.
Yeah. Half an hour goes by. You get a couple of 100 feet out on a slow sail. The sea kind of settles again this far out.
Still vibrations?
Not at this distance.
Okay.
We should be safe here.
why we stay here?
Because if it doesn't explode or release all the lava or anything, we can still get back to shore.
Okay, kid, I'm very confused. So it's going to explode, but it might not explode. We don't know if it's going to explode, yet we stay here.
And one of the deckhands walks past, so fuck this, I'm going back to bed.
Not
Yeah.
without your buddy.
He just carries on walking.
Oh, I could have talks
Look.
with him when he awake.
Kitty, it's the middle of the night. Let's just.
You woke everyone. Don't you
I know.
start doing this to me.
No, I know, but it's the middle of the night. Let's just carry on, finish off the rest, and then we'll reevaluate in the morning.
Okay,
We
but
need
if
to go,
somebody get
like-
weird symbol and start biting on you, you don't go blame Kitty, huh?
No, it's fine.
That's okay.
Someone gets a weird symbol and starts biting me, I might shove my foot so far up their arse the water on my knee will quench their thirst.
That's strange anecdote, but okay.
Quite far, basically. Yeah, it's fine.
Huh? You like doing that to men, yeah?
Do it to anyone.
Oh,
Piss me off enough.
okay. I just like to cuddle.
Okay. You go cuddle your mouse and your little furry boyfriend downstairs.
What a furry.
Stephen.
That's not his name. His name's Stephen, not furry. What furry?
Okay. Somebody who likes people with fur.
Everybody like people with fur.
Okay, Kitty, good night.
Okay, good night.
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 You're
I'm not
fucking
going
lucky
back.
I haven't got it.
Yeah, so everyone heads back downstairs to carry on resting.
I'm staying
anyone-
with the deck. I'm not going
Kitty
back down.
stays upstairs. Okay. Okay. Another few hours pass. Seems quiet.
Shall I roll another 27 for you?
Are you on top deck as well?
Yeah, still top deck.
Another few hours pass by. Seems quiet.
Daylight?
Yeah. Crack of dawn. Sun starts peeking over that horizon. All seems quiet.
Very quiet? Like, too quiet?
Anyone on the top deck can give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, this is a shame. Only 26 this time.
Hey,
Oh, 25 for me.
Hang on, are you even top deck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You hear very faintly the sound of sounds like a quiet roar. Very quiet, a distant. Rawr.
Rawr.
I'm gonna be next to Dave and Volmar and just go. That's not a volcano.
No, Kitty, it's not a volcano. Well observed. Good job. Do you know what it is, though,
Mouse
Kitty?
is going to squeak squeak and eyeball you.
Do you know what it is, though, Kitty?
So it's this
What
thing.
is it?
It
It's what?
sounds like it could be something very large.
Well, yeah, the dragon.
Do you think?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's not a volcano.
Okay. Maybe I was a little hasty with the volcano, but
Yeah, maybe
maybe
we
the
could stay over
volcano
there.
will still explode.
Well, I don't know.
But anyway,
I'm not a volcanist.
no, it's okay. I'm neither am I a volcanist. So we shall continue. Wait for the troops to rise. There was a
Troops.
T on the end of that. Don't panic. All right, there was a T on the end of that. We'll wait for the troops to rise, and then we'll discuss the plans. I believe it's time to head homeward bound.
Why did we just do that last night?
Because it's dark and everybody's fucking tired.
Ah, you're confused.
Right. What are we going to do? Pop downstairs and find a cook. I can't remember what his name was. Tyrone.
Stephen.
Stephen's a cook.
Well, yeah, how do you think he's been sneaking extra food for Kitty?
I didn't realise
Just
he
been
was a
walking
cook.
into the kitchen. Yeah, don't mind, mate. Blonk.
I'll have them to the beans, thank you.
Beans.
Yeah, go find Stephen.
He's one of them. I mean, there's a couple of them that help out with the cooking, yeah.
Yeah. Go find Stephen and just...
Considering most of the crews combined from both ships have like been scattered and a few of them have died.
Yeah, we've just got a ship full of cooks now.
no one knows how to
No
run
actual
sails.
crew.
We've just got cooks. Yeah.
You've got
Well, we
anchor
can eat
lifters,
well.
sail turners, and cooks.
Right, walk
And
down
Jensen,
the
who's
stairs.
took over as captain, apparently.
Walk down the stairs to mid-deck.
Yep.
Stephen!
You hear from the back towards the quote-unquote kitchen. Yes.
Breakfast? When, dear?
You hear some sizzling. Like, soon.
Wonderful. Okay, as soon as breakfast is done, I think we'll have a meeting and we'll head on the seas. I was about to say on the road then. on the road.
If you ever
Oh,
open a cat feed and seen a cat just go mental, you see Kitty go mental into the kitchen.
Okay. Just like when you get the box of Dreamies out.
Yeah. Scooby Doo's it and everything.
Other cat treats are available. Can you come in this way a little? Almost heading up. Okay. Yeah. No one some breakfast then.
Yeah, there's like a few sausages and egg. It's basically sausage and egg for breakfast.
Complain.
There's some like grain-ish, like muesli-ish, porridge-ish substance cooking in a big vat. If someone wants some stodgy, hearty slop for just to fill your stomach a bit, there's also some of that. If anyone wants any.
Any chids?
There's no chibs.
Oh, okay.
There is a couple of little pots of honey that are kind of passed round for anyone that wants a bit of the old muesli porridge slop.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, sausage, eggs, and slop.
Happy days. Get scranning. Have Raoul and L'Oreal made it to breakfast?
On your way past to the galley, you would have just seen me sat up where I would normally be sleeping. I did not sleep well at all last night with the disturbance from the suspected volcano and with what happened the night before. Didn't go to sleep, so I'm going to give myself a point of exhaustion.
Fair enough.
If I can remember how. How do I do that?
Top.
Good question.
Top. Where is it?
Conditions.
Conditions. Yeah, click conditions, and then right down the bottom of there, you can give yourself a point of exhaustion.
There we go. Because with everything that's been going on so far, it's just got on top of her, and she just meh.
I'm gonna walk into the kitchen, grab a plate of sausage and eggs and a bowl of porridge, and come and just sit down next to L'Oreal. Breakfast?
Yeah, go on then. It will help.
Get something into you. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, thanks.
Probably
How
got
are
a
you?
busy couple of days.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still breathing. How do you feel? You good? You alright?
yeah, you know. With everything that's happened recently with Xavier, and then finding out what happened last night was Vomar's uncle, I just seem to be bad luck with this group. First there was Guile. Did what I could to save him, couldn't, failed, and he died because of that. Then we had the incident with the dragon, which we could have avoided, but again, we instigated that attack and someone else died. And I'm just beginning to feel like I am cursed to be bad luck for everyone.
Kitty's gonna sit down also next to you with 2 bowl of sloop and a little honey.
It's not you. Let's be reasonable about this, okay? A lot of things happen to a lot of people at any point during their life. A lot of the things that do happen are self-inflicted. You know, people make decisions for themselves. Nobody's forcing anyone to do anything. You know, everybody's got a mind, everybody's got a will. Everybody wants to do different things. When you sign up for something like this, you know that there is a chance. There's always a chance. Even just being back in Calvados is always a chance. It doesn't matter who you are, where you go. Anything could happen around the corner. You
Through a
just gotta.
mouthful of slop, I'm gonna sort of filter in that one and go, you know, I once saw a man who got hit by a horse. He died like instant. That's not very eventually death. I'd rather do eventually stuff. I'd rather do a savior.
Exactly. See, at the end of
No,
it,
can't
Xavier
say
knew
it
what he was
wasn't.
going in for.
Yeah, you can't say it wasn't exactly legendary. It was quite a way to go, but and clearly what he wanted.
Raoul steps over with a bowl of slop as well. Well, this is true. I think if whatever he did, if he was with the wish, I think he chose wisely to. At the end of the day, he chose to use a wish to save his friends. Because I think that dragon was not going to stop, especially because we killed his kid.
Yeah,
I think if Xavier didn't do that, we'd all be dead.
probably very true. Yes, we all know Xavier was a bit of an obnoxious twat at times, but I think I miss him.
He was our obnoxious twat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's
but I
just
think
gonna
he
look
did
around.
care.
He sound like he like you. I would wish for big mountain of food. Feed a lot of people, and mainly me.
That might have distracted dragon, but maybe not long enough.
yeah. A never-ending mountain of food. Just
Oh, I like that better.
I thought you would. We'll have to when we get back. We'll have to take you to see our friend Danson. He makes some really good food.
Is he expensive?
No,
Nah,
Okay.
quite the opposite.
Oh, okay.
I go hunting with him regularly, and last time we bought a big boar back that was much bigger than anything I'd ever seen, and food was good from that.
Gonna start licking the bowl. Just peer over and at the same time go. I like the big pigs. They have a lot of fat. They're very tasty.
You cook them right, nothing better.
Oh, I don't know how to cook. I just eat.
Best way. But listen,
Plus, I've got to get back because Danson owes me a drinking horn from one of the tusks off that. So
when we get back, I'll make sure you got two. But aside from that, look, Xavier made a choice himself. This dude, Guile, he probably made a choice himself. You know, it's nothing to do with you. Those things probably would have happened if you were there or not.
I don't know. Doesn't stop you getting in your own head about it.
No,
But I
I
can't
can see.
I can't wallow in this because we've got too much to do. I can think about this when we get home, but we've got to get home safe.
We'll be
I
fine.
ain't losing anyone else on this one.
Raoul puts his slop bowl down on the side and sits behind L'Oreal and takes out a brush out of the bag. Starts brushing your pony through, tightening the knot.
I'll just
But I've got to get back.
tilt my head back and rest it on his shoulder.
How much food was left in his bowl?
I mean,
I've still got a full plate full of breakfast.
I'm
can
not gonna
there's he's just at it, you know. He's not like licked it clean. There's the licky remnants, I suppose.
Oh, actually, no, I won't.
I see you looking, and I'll just hand you my plate of uneaten breakfast.
Motherfucker. Oh, shit. I stare at it. My eyes are very wide, and I slowly push it back over.
I'm in a bit.
You okay?
I have
Raoul.
big breakfast, and I have 2 bowlies slop. I very, very full, she says unconvincingly.
So I'll just
Raoul
take a
kind
more
of chuckles
Right.
and just says softly to you, L'Oreal, just says, "Go on, eat your breakfast. At least some of it."
I'll just look up at him and go on then. Yeah, probably for the best.
We're going home in a bit.
That's a good feeling. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
All good. Where's the old man?
Good question.
Brant stood to one side, just eating a bowl of sausage and eggs, just kind of listening in, but standing to himself.
You all good there, Grandad?
Where's this come from? You're probably fucking older than me.
Listen here, Lips. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brent. I apologise. Listen, right?
You would never say that to Bart.
You just you the thing is, okay, the thing is, you look old.
It's refinement, you know.
Okay.
Why you say he look old?
Does he not look old?
No.
It's
Can you not
distinguished.
see the
Can't you tell?
wrinkles upon his face?
I see many people with wrinkles. It just mean they work hard.
Okay.
I like this one.
Ah,
My
I like it too,
apologies.
thank you.
Brent, the hardworking.
Are you saying it because he just got the white fur too? Because I'm not old.
Mm,
You
it's-
choose
it's
your
different.
words.
It's different,
Nah,
okay?
not
It's
different.
It is different.
White fur
humans-
very prideful. What do you
In
mean?
In
Okay.
humans, when their fur goes white, it means they're old.
Not necessarily. They can do it by
Man,
choice.
you old?
Get in there, me fucking self. Oh.
So we can keep doing this because he's not here to defend himself.
You will return one day and we gonna get fucked up.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, just so you know, I'm just still up at the top deck, just staring into nothing.
You're not having breakfast? Did you not come down for breakfast?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
Well,
to
we
finish this
haven't
one
got to
off,
you yet.
I'm
we
going to
just
straight
go around
look
the
at Dave here and just go, so you must be very old too, yeah?
My dear, age is but a number.
I
Yeah.
just called him old.
But yes, I'm very fucking old.
Ah.
Probably
Okay.
a lot older than most of you.
Hello, sir. Stephen!
And you hear Thomas shout over. It's like, you realise it's Stefan.
It's Stephen.
And then Stephen goes, "Yes, Kitty."
How many white hair you got?
What do you mean?
I see. Simple question. How many white hair you got?
I don't know. I think I've got a couple in my beard.
Oh, Stephen, you're getting old.
Thanks, Kitty.
It's okay. I learned something.
Okay, good. It goes back to.
Not
They
learning
turn
to
back to
whistle.
everyone and just go. Just to let you know, in cat, though, it no mean we old.
Yeah, you're different, Kitty.
I know.
It's all fine. It's all good. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave the group, walk past the kitchen and where everybody else is eating, and just make some kind of announcement thing. Guys, when you've finished breakfast, let's just have a chat up top deck, and we'll sort out leaving. I think it's time to go.
Yeah, everyone starts winding up breakfast, and everyone kind of gathers up on the top deck.
Is Jensen visible?
Yeah, he's kind of leaning at the top of the stairs on the captain's quarters.
Captain's quarters. What a lad. Wonderful. Right, I just want to have a quick scout round and see whether everybody seems to be on the ship.
You can see most without having an accurate head count.
Can I see the important people, the adventuring party?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see the elf twat?
Yeah, he stood over to one side, seemingly staring out into space.
Okay. Jensen, are we good?
I think so. If everything's done here, he kind of looks over to the island. Don't know. If today's the day we head back, then we will do our best.
Has anyone got any unfinished business?
You mean, do I need toilet?
If you need a toilet, Kitty, you're welcome to go to the toilet. I mean, you'll just have to hang your ass off the edge of the ship because we're probably 300 or 400 feet off the shore at the minute.
I'll just go in the potty downstairs.
Okay, go in the potty downstairs.
I don't need it. I'm just asking if that's what you're asking. I don't know what you mean.
Is there anything else you want to do on the island?
No.
Okay. I think that's everything then. Brant, Raoul?
There's probably a million other things we could do on the island, but I mean, we know where it is. We know it's a number of days' travel. Worst case, we could always come back.
Is there anything you think we should do now?
I mean, given the losses we've suffered and all things considered, I don't think we could do much more now.
It's potentially too much of a risk losing any more crew or of us without knowledge of exactly what we want to do. Just exploring could delay us, cause us to suffer losses that could stop us getting back completely. Let's head back, regroup, report back to who's back home. Let them know what's here, what transpired. Then they can decide whether or not to come back in force.
That's a reasonable idea. I'm on board. Jensen, up to you, bud.
Is all the crew accounted for before we head off? There's no one on shore, is there?
No one that I can remember. I mean, for everyone that's left, I think we're all here. There's a little. Let's go.
Give the order,
Away
Captain.
we go.
Right. Raise the anchor.
Okay.
Sails at the ready.
Give her a nudge.
He walks up the stairs and gets on his wheel. Give me an athletics check if you're helping on the anchor.
Yep.
Oh, can I enhance ability?
No need. Not 20. 25.
Okay.
Yeah. 24.
Okay.
Yeah, again, it's even with the extra, it still cuts it down to about 5 minutes. It's like, still like a minimum amount of time it'd take, without just pulling the fucking anchor through the fucking ship. It still takes a bit of time, but it's a lot quicker with the very strong efforts. Sails unfurl. Woof. Off we're going. Jensen whips out a compass. Right, we're on the northwest. Probably northeast-ish.
Yep.
Let's go. He starts to steer.
I'm going to head up to the nest, keep an eye out. I'll have a better view from up there.
Dave's going to stand at the front and do his best Rose
Get the wind in my
impression.
hair. What the fuck was that?
That was my Febreze and my water bottle.
My
Amazing.
Febreze water bottle.
My Febreze and my water bottle. It's like,
Smells great.
Lavender and chamomile water.
Oh man, I can smell colours.
so, we're heading home.
We're heading home. Thank fuck.
Some time passes as you set off on your journey. You pass through one of those familiar barriers, waves. Everybody give me a perception check.
Hey, not 20.
23.
26.
29.
Yeah, you all notice it. The weather, nicer weather, mostly cloud-free sky above Martin. It kind of shifts in an almost instant to being more cloudy in the sky. And I mean, with the high rolls, you notice as well that while the waves are kind of wapsing along, you notice that they're going the other way with those higher rolls. You could carry on. Another bit of time passes. Go through another one of the waves. Similarly, the cloudy sky turns to more almost full cloud cover. I won't make you roll a perception again. I mean, you're paying attention to it as you wave through it. Again, a bit more time passes by, and you throw through the remaining barriers. As you exit the last one, you notice that the weather is it's calm, but it's heavy cloud cover, and the clouds are a bit grayer. You expect it's probably likely to rain as you get deeper, further out to sea. As you all pass through the final barrier, can everybody please give me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh no. You forgot everything. Okay.
17.
17.
14.
12.
Let me roll for Brant and Raoul as well. I should have had their sheets open.
Brant gets a 5 and Raoul gets a 6.
Brant gets decent rolls when Pitch rolls for him.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. It's just Brant's dice.
Right, Brand. I should have had these fucking open. Actually, let me open them in separate tabs so I don't have to go backwards and forwards. Brantacles and Raoul. Raoul. Right, Brant +2. Fucking good roll, but still not good enough. Raoul. Probably the best intelligence mod, but definitely not good enough.
Damn.
Okay. Who wants to take the first survival roll for the remainder of the first kind of day?
Go ahead.
Not
I'll do
Lyra,
it.
because
Oh, go
no,
on.
but then because the first day can't be that bad realistically.
Well.
It could be, but
Well, it can.
well, yeah.
But
No,
don't
I'm
forget your
taking it. I'm
exhaustion as
getting
well,
mine
mate.
out the way. I'm getting mine right out the way.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Guidance, anyone?
Guidance.
Go on then.
What number is that? Okay.
Guidance is
Survival.
+4,
Was
isn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
+4 to your roll.
No, it's just a D4.
That is a 16.
Yeah. As expected, given the look of the old clouds, it does start to rain. It's not like super heavy, obnoxious, but it's showery. You're getting a bit moist on the old top deck. Jensen shouts down, "Fetch me my cloak!" One of the deckhands runs off and goes and grabs him a cloak and I can't believe it's not a Gagool Rain Mac poncho vibe, just to cover himself a bit from the rain while he's stood up on the wheel. And the waves get a little bit heavier, but it's fine, still making good progress. I'm going to ask on every day, is there anything in particular everyone wants to do? Or
stay out in the rain because I find it soothing.
Yeah, nice. Kitty goes downstairs.
I'd say actually the captain's quarters, it got a little sort of like overhangy bit.
Yeah.
Like a little porch area.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna
stay top deckish, but under
mouse and stay under there in a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an
avoiding
eye on
the rain, where you get the occasional splash as the wind blows it over, but yeah, you're not directly in the rain, and it means
you will hear occasional hissing at nothing.
Is there anyone on board that can teach me to play an instrument?
I mean, yeah, there's a couple of dudes that there's one of them's got like a little fiddly banjo kind of vibe. Like one's got like a bit of a recordery flute kind of thing. Yeah, there's no. They just kind of do it on the side when there's not a lot going on. You know.
Yeah, because I've got Xavier's flute. I'm gonna ask the flute guy to teach me.
Yeah. I mean, he tries. It's going to take most of the time if you want to actively learn it. Probably most of the time while you're out at sea, but yeah, you get like a few hours training in. Give me a performance check.
This is where I'm not.
I'll say, you're not proficient at all. This is like starting to learn, yeah. So give me a disadvantage for the first day.
Nat 20 and a nat 1.
Fucking hell.
So it is full on Titanic flute.
He's like,
sounds more like a saxophone.
And he's trying to like adjust your fingers a little bit, and like you can't help but instinctually you keep putting your fingers in like the bow draw position, and he's like, no, you need to fucking split your fingers apart on the holes. And I mean, you get a bit of your first lesson in. Most of the people are like, can you take that downstairs? And Unless you were downstairs, because it probably doesn't make sense being out on the top deck in the rain trying to learn how to play a fucking instrument.
This ain't Wind Waker.
That's the first day cracks on. Who's going to take day 2?
Should I?
Do
Go
it.
ahead.
Do it.
12.
12.
How we use survival as well, or we just
Yeah, that was survival.
Rolled a 7.
Everyone gets a long rest, by the way, so you can lose your point of exhaustion after the first day. 12, the weather gets a bit worse. The waves, now you're quite well out into sea onto the second day. The waves are quite uncomfortable. We're in Xavier pukey mode, but most of you can't help but reminisce, and you kind of look over to the side to see if you can catch him puking up, and then you take a moment or two to chuckle sadly. But yeah, okay, I mean, it's a bit rougher today, but you make progress. L'Oreal, if you want to give me another performance check at disadvantage, if you keep trying to get some lessons, spin the wheel for Kitty.
Oh,
what did I do?
But what did I do?
a 12 and a 13, so 12.
Yeah, I mean, you're making a bit of progress. Again, it's still not too great.
Oh geez, oh boy, I wonder if it'll be a wild magic.
You're...
Gee.
I mean, considering the split of the other one, that there's just as much chance. This is just because the bot doesn't like the other wheel anymore, so this I can do all in OBS. And to be fair, we said that last time, and the first roll was an all-party advantage.
Nearly got it then as well. All right.
What was that?
Nearly. That was a... nearly had it.
Give me a D100, Volicus von Liechtenstein, in the chat, so we can see it.
D100. 24.
24. 24. Ooh. Didn't this happen to Xavier? Roll a D10, Kitty.
Okay.
Oh, is this the age one?
Yeah.
8.
8.
Are you old?
Suddenly you're sitting down and like you feel like you've been... have I been sat for this long? Like your muscles... you're dexterous, you're agile, you're nimble, you're ripped, you're well sculpted, but you can't help but feel like your muscles have just got about 8 years older in an instant.
I'd worry if that was cat years as well.
8 cat years.
Tabaxi work a bit different. Yeah, you've just got 8 years older.
Cool. So we've gone from I don't know how old I am to I don't know how old I am plus 8. Okay, she's sort of just
Say just a couple of those pristine white hairs turn just a shade darker on the scale.
do I see this?
You probably wouldn't notice it off first glance.
It's gonna freak up and just be like, nah, I need the food. Gonna bamble downstairs with my little poncho. Just go, Steven!
Yes, Kitty. Oh, yeah.
What is ooh?
I don't know. You look maybe it's the weather. You just look a little bit furrier than before. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Have you
Use words.
brushed your fur? I don't know how it works. You just
Stephen,
seem
you're
a bit.
confused.
You just seem a bit floofier round the cheeks. I don't know. What's wrong?
I'm not concerned about my pristine fur. There a mirror.
You get a mirror.
Yeah.
You look in the mirror, like around your whisker line and stuff. It's a little off-white.
Off-white. Gonna look up with very sad eyes. And go, Stephen, why are you old now?
What do you mean old?
What do you mean old? You say I got the flu. It's not really the flu. It's old whisker.
I don't know. What have you been doing?
Sitting down, Stephen, what I always do.
Well, maybe stay out of the rain. Maybe it's affecting your skin. I don't know.
Stephen, I don't see in the rain. That's silly.
Listen. He pulls out a bag of small nut-like treats. Just have some of these.
I don't even know where you get these from, but they make me feel better.
There you go.
Yeah, gonna sit down and sulk in the corner of the kitchen. Just every so often, just go into the mirror and be like, nah.
Mouse comes over and just starts trying to dig through your whiskery bits a little bit.
Just feed him a few nuts and stuff every now and again, and just like talking mouse and squeak squeak. Squeak squeak.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, anyone else want to do anything?
At this point, I'll come below deck, looking into the galley, looking for something to eat. Do I
Yeah.
see Kitty?
Yeah, Kitty's kind of down there talking to herself and Mouse with some baguettes.
Hey,
Occasionally
Kitty,
going,
you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Look at me.
Well, what's wrong?
What do you mean, look at me?
Do I notice the difference?
give me a perception check.
Not 20, so 33.
Yeah. She definitely looks like a bit like the fur coming out of her ears seems a little bit thicker, like the floof on the cheeks is a bit thicker and a little bit more wiry, and the actual whiskers themselves are a bit off-white, greyish.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you're saying, but you know what? It looks good on you. It
I
looks
don't
really
take comfort. I feel horrible, and nobody gonna love Kitty when Kitty like this. I can't just put the makeups on like the humans.
Yeah, but you don't need it. It looks really good on you.
Nah, you just trying to be nice.
No,
Back down. No, you've been nice. Kitty look horrible now.
never. You could never look horrible. I mean, look,
Die. You're
gorgeous.
too polite. Good.
Super light.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
I'm just going to get some food. Do you want something to eat?
Yes.
What would you like?
Oh, I not fussy.
I'm going to see if we've still got any of the fish that I caught that's kept.
What do you mean you catch fish? Nobody tell me there were fish here.
We have fish. We have many stores of
I
food.
know we have many stores, but nobody be catching fish.
I'm going to have a check, see what we got. I'm going to have a
There's
look at the
basically
stores.
cat that's hanging over your shoulder.
Yeah, there's a couple of barrels in the back with mostly melted ice that's
I'm
got
not
some
gonna flip the
fish in it.
microphone, but of seeing this, I'm going to stay down.
As Stephen lingers nearby. Yes.
Why'd you not tell me there were fish?
Well, we had fish dinner. Well, you weren't here, I suppose. I mean, I didn't want to assume that you liked fish. I've just been cooking what I've been
hang
told.
on a second. You pick me that bowl of crap in the morning. I mean, the bacon were pretty not bacon, sorry, sausage were pretty nice and all that, but we have fish laying around, and then you try and console me with a handful of nuts.
It's not my menu.
What do you mean? Not your menu. Do I look like I need a menu? Do not give
Well,
me nuts
I
when I am
just-
unhappy and unpleasant. You have
Why is-
fish.
Why are you suddenly speaking Draconic?
I just cook what I'm told.
Don't like that. Give me a note.
Oh, why are there fish down here?
If you get the fish, you get the baguette.
I don't even think I touch it. It's done. But anyway,
If I was just to give you all of the fish, then there wouldn't be anything left for the crew.
there's so many fish.
There's not that many.
What is the supplies like, Stefan?
Yes,
Like
Stefan.
in that
It's
barrel, there's
Stephen.
like about 5 large fish.
I mean, for the whole supplies, do we have how many days?
Yeah,
do you have?
like there's like 4 days of food left.
I mean,
Like to eat relatively well.
give
You're not on like rations. So.
yeah, let Kitty have some of the fish. I can always catch some more.
Yeah, I mean, if
Definitely.
you're going to be catching more fish, eat as many fish as you want, as long as there's enough to go round. I don't want to get in trouble for giving the food out. He kind of gives
the most-
Kitty a bit of a stern eye that she's just dropped him in it for giving her extra food.
I need you to look at me, Stephen. Look at me.
I am, Kitty.
This is the most traumatic time of my life.
Take a fish.
There was no question. All right. But you think,
trust me, Stefan, you do not want a drug
supposedly
woman.
my friend, okay? You hand me nuts, and there was fish.
Again, I'm not just going to grab a fish and assume you want to eat a fish.
You assume wrong, Stephen.
Well, you're a beautiful tabaxi, not a house cat. I don't know what you like to eat. You haven't told me.
You know I eat anything.
You hear that? You're beautiful.
I did say that. It's very nice, yes.
You see him blush a bit. It's like, for fuck's sake.
See?
Just take a fish, and he walks off.
Let's go
everyone hear the
together. We
ruckus?
can get the truth. You know.
Can we all hear the ruckus by now?
Well, you probably heard the conversation going downstairs and Kitty shouting, Stefan!
Stefan!
Stefan! Jesus Christ!
Stephen!
I'd like to take a stroll down the stairs.
There you go downstairs and Stephen
At this point, I'm just
shambles down the other way.
I'm just giving Kitty a big hug. Say, there you go. Let's go stick together. We'll get what we want.
Yeah, it's with the girl talk now. Very nice.
Just shout down the corridor, Stephen!
He stops. Yes? Why
Don't
don't you learn
upset the
someone
cat.
else's name, for fuck's
Don't
sake?
upset the cat, please. Just give her what she needs.
I
It's
didn't.
not worth it.
Well, it storms off.
Gonna fucking clamber over with the fish and go, you believe he had this?
Trust me, Stephen.
yeah,
It's for the best.
for all of us.
Don't piss off the women.
Kitty, go and eat your fish.
Oh, that was not that.
Good. I'm gonna stumble back upstairs and go and find Jensen.
I'm eating it upstairs, by the way, under my little canopy.
Back on the porch.
This is where I live now.
This is
my
my
house.
life. Yeah, you go up to the wheel. Jensen's kind of stood there, just trying to keep it as straight as possible in the slightly rougher waves.
Riding the waves. So, how long have you been sailing, Jensen?
Oh, I've been a sailor and mostly a fisherman for years now, but this is the biggest ship I've ever had to sail. I suppose someone had to take charge, didn't they?
Can
Real
you?
quick, how far's my hidey hole from the steering wheel?
I mean, about 10, 15 feet below it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Let's just for ease, let's just think Sea of Thieves Galleon.
Okay.
Can you show me a bit of what you're doing?
I mean, hold the wheel and try
Hold
to
the
go
wheel straight.
straight. There's a compass there. We're going north, northeast. And the
Okay.
fucking waves are a bit strong sometimes. I mean, if you're offering to take over, I would love a rest.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll give
If
it
I'm
a go.
doing this
Why
all
not?
fucking day. Yeah, he
Yeah,
kind of
I'll have a go.
lets you step in, holding it, visibly shaking. Grab hold of it. Give me an athletics check.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I mean, it's not a particularly high DC. You're not trying to move a boulder. You're only steering a ship against some strong waves.
9.
I mean, it's.
I mean, it's not a high DC. It's
Oh,
only
it's
10.
it
not a high
was- it
DC,
was-
but
it was a fucking 10, for fuck's sake. An average DC to just not be fuck.
I rolled a
you
10.
let him step away and he kind of steps back and looks you up and down and looks a little bit confused, but doesn't comment on the fact that you seem to be almost struggling just as much as he was when the waves
worry.
get a bit stiff.
Just, I've got it. I think.
If you need help, just shout. I'm just gonna go dry off for a minute and
Okay.
have a hot drink.
As I fail that first one, can I cast enhance ability on myself for next time?
Yeah, if you want to do that for next time, yeah, by all means. Okay, third day. If anyone else isn't doing anything important,
I am
Love-
eating fish.
the third day's roll.
You doing anything?
Uh,
Just admiring the view?
I guess, yeah.
Who's left to roll? Is it just me? Is it? Or
Oh, I've got a roll as well.
It's
and Brant's got a
fallen.
roll.
Yeah.
and technically Brant. But
Yeah, should we make Brant roll?
Yeah, let's have Brant's roll.
let's get Brant's roll out the way.
Get Brant's dog shit roll out the way.
I mean, survival +9
No one.
for a 26.
Oh, okay. I
Ooh.
think we're safe.
On the third day, the weather eases up quite a lot. It stops raining. The clouds are still grey overhead, but it's not actively raining, and the seas do calm down quite a lot on the third day.
I'm going to take this day to grab my fishing gear and Kitty,
Hello.
do you want to learn how to catch your own fish? You can have as many as you want then.
Ah, this like that thing that people say. When teach man fish, eat for day.
Yes, something like that.
Okay.
Teach
yeah.
fish to a man, weak whole eat.
L'Oreal, give me another performance check at disadvantage. We'll just say you have another couple of hours practice before you go fishing.
Well, that's a lot better. A nat 20 or a 17, so that's a 19.
Nice. Yeah, so you're getting better with the finger positioning. Like you kind of trying to teach your way out of having that bow pull fingers, and you'd not really noticed it before, but whenever you try to grip the instrument, it kind of
Automatic
your bow
grip.
finger, but you're loosening up now and you're getting a better finger position. It's still, I mean, it's like a fucking year 4 class of trying to learn recorder. It's not great, but I mean, you've been at it a couple of days, a few hours a day. It's definitely, you're making progress. And yeah, you're free to go fishing.
Teach a cat to fish.
Teach a cat to fish.
Eat a day.
Give me animal handling this time.
Okay.
Plus 27.
More than that, probably.
30-20. I do have a +9 to that.
Yeah, you showing Kitty how put a little bit of bait on the end of the tackle, yeet it off the back of the ship, wait for the fish to come in, Sea of Thieves mechanics. When it pulls left, you pull right. When it pulls right, you pull left. When it pulls front, you pull back. When it takes a minute, you reel it in a bit. And eventually you catch a fish. Ah, it's a ruby splash tail.
Hey.
Yeah. So you, throughout the course of a couple of hours, I suppose, if you're teaching it a fish, between you. Do you want to roll animal handling as well, Kitty, if you have a go?
Oh, it wasn't for me, okay. It was for the
No, it wasn't. It wasn't to teach you how to fish. I wondered why you gave me a dodgy look. Animal handling check to teach Kitty how to fish. You knob. Oh, fucking hell. What are you like? Oh. Jesus. Come on, you knob. Roll the animal handling. Oh. 19. Yeah. As well, like you pick it up quite quickly with the eagerness in your eyes helps you catch a few fish. With the course of a couple of hours, you get a couple of good catches each.
While we're sitting there waiting for fish, I'm gonna put Mouse to the side of us when we're sitting there. I'm just gonna give him a little matchstick just so he doesn't feel left out.
Matchstick with one. Pull out one of your grey hairs and attach it to the stick. Just,
Yeah.
just sit there with a little hair over the edge as well.
Just don't want Mouse to feel left out, so he can join in the cool kids.
Lovely. Delightful. There's probably a million things that Bard would have liked to have done. I know one thing he wanted to do was a bit of legend lore on the armor, but I'm going to leave that for him to actually. We can retroactively say he did that when he's back. So I don't want him to have missed out on entirely of things. But yeah, that's another day done. L'Oreal, Day Fear. Who wants to take the next one?
Are you going to take it or am I?
I'll go. Always survival, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe get it
mate,
in the
that was a
tray.
fucking nat 20, but that was out of the trait.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh.
2.
2.
Go time.
Plus 4 is 6.
6. Brilliant.
Yeah, 6 total.
Yeah.
Give me a percentile and then a d6, please.
Percentile and a d6.
Yes.
What colour is this one? Blue. Okay. 69. Nice.
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 And a 5.
Off the back of the ship, ladies, while you are fishing, you feel a bit of a tug, and then it kind of stops almost immediately, and you see a fair-sized shadow kind of drift underneath the ship.
I'd go, this is another Meg.
Lead into L'Oreal and go,
But this
oh,
time
that's a
we can all
big
fight it."
fish.
That's quite a big fish. I think a bit bigger than our rods could reel in.
Oh, I don't know. I'll give it a good go.
While you're discussing, you feel
Oh, yeah, no, that's. I think we should get off the edge of the ship, just in
I'm
case.
guessing we can all
Bring the
feel
rod
that.
in.
yeah. Everyone felt a rocking of the ship artificially.
Dave,
Hello.
that feels scarily familiar.
Yeah. Very.
We may want to get the hands below deck.
Okay.
Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw as you feel the ship lurch forward or lurch back as it slows down quite quickly.
21.
16.
Oh, anyone?
14.
10.
10. Dave, you are thrown about 10 feet forward off your feet. You are prone. So you won't get to act in an immediacy. Everyone else, you're just about to manage to stay on your feet. After the ship lurches as it slows down quite rapidly, shortly followed by out the waves, 3 large tentacles.
For fuck's sake, pigeon.
Your motherfuckers have been cracking.
Can you tell this bitch has been playing Sea of Thieves?
I mean, you've been rolling well. It might not have fucking happened, but a 69% chance on a 5, which was a kraken.
Yeah, guess I'll just turn to L'Oreal and just go, well, that's no fish I ever see.
No.
So L'Oreal, Kitty, Brant, Raoul, and well, actually, I didn't roll for Brant and Raoul. Silly me. Raoul passes Brant, dependent on his +3. Also fails. So Brant doesn't get to react. Brant's just gonna panicked run downstairs. No, he runs up to Dave, seeing him on the floor, casts Death Ward, and then runs downstairs with the deckhands. Just starts gathering. Everyone get below deck. Takes everyone downstairs. Yes. So, what would you all like to do as a first round before we initiative? Apart from Dave, unfortunately, who got yeeted.
What?
Ugh.
Can I use half my movement to get up and have a bonus action?
Not in this first round.
Oh,
You'll be in initiative order after this. This is just what everyone's doing the moment it comes out.
I've got. Do those classes 2 spell? Yeah, it does.
Raoul got a 17.
Right, there's 3 tentacles, yeah? I'm taking it that they each 3 individual targets.
Yes.
Right. I will prepare to cast Hunter's Mark on the nearest one, whichever one that is.
So there's one kind of back left, one mid right, one front ish.
Well, I'm at the back, so it's probably back left, was it?
Yeah, if you were kind of off the back, yeah, and you two kind of stepped in a bit away from the edge, you'd be closer to the back left one.
Mm-hmm. So I'd probably prepare to cast Hunter's Mark on that and get ready to take a shot.
Okay. So back left is Hunter's Marked. And we've got mid right, and we've got front. Yeah, give me. Kitty, are you doing anything in the instant?
Gonna go Judy Dench.
Judy Dench, Kitty
Yeah.
Rajes, Volmar, L'Oreal. You see Kitty next to you gets like maybe a foot, 2 feet taller, and just wider and buffer. Still majestically feminine, yet Judy Dench. Her teeth get longer, her claws get longer, but she still manages to maintain that feminine Kitty vibe.
I'll just look over to her and smile and think, damn.
I hit puberty.
Give me initiative rolls while we wait for see what Volmar's doing.
what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna. Can I do this now?
Ask.
Can I wild shape now?
Yeah, wild shape whenever you want. Yeah,
Okay,
it's like this is something you're gonna do in the instant. Yeah.
I'm gonna wild shape. Well, will I know? Yeah, in the instant, I would probably know that it is a water animal.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take a big run, jump off the boat, and then wild shape into a giant octopus.
Okay. Without me checking, is that CR?
1. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
CR
just
what? Yeah,
checked
yeah.
that with him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Get the stat block up. So if we determined last time, it's got your int, whiz, and charisma,
Everything else is mine.
but no, the other way around. So it's got the octopus's strength, dex, and con, but your int, whiz, and charisma.
Yeah.
Shall I get
And
that
then
up on Amy?
what other features and traits it has.
Oh, we're now got a giant octopus against a fucking huge octopus.
Well, it depends how big the kraken is. What like size is it?
It's gargantuan.
It's yeah.
Bit bigger than. It's about as big as a volcano.
Well, no, not that big. So, what a giant octopus counts as a what? A large or a
Large?
huge?
Large.
Large, yeah. So it's like top end of huge, cusping
It's
gargantuan, yeah.
2 sizes, yeah.
Yeah. Right, yeah. So
And it was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Raoul whips out his staff spear, governor's guard spear.
Did you roll initiative?
Is there anything he can cast on himself for the minute? He is... Would he know? I don't want to take the piss by giving him an intelligence check. Fuck it, he's my NPC. He can have a little quick check in the moment to see if he'd realise. That's a dice on the floor. No, he wouldn't realise, so he doesn't do anything, just gets his spear ready. Retrieve the dice from the floor. Okay, 25 to 20. Amazing. 20 to 15.
17.
17. You have a higher dex than Raoul, who also got 17. L'Oreal. What did you... Sorry, 20 to 15 again? Someone else said something.
19.
19. Okay, so Kitty, L'Oreal, Raoul. 15 to 10.
Oh, God.
10 to 5.
9.
7.
Okay. Full
Bad
mark.
initiative means good attack rolls.
Fingers crossed.
Well, at least they'll be damaged.
Okay. Nice.
Let me guess, the octopus rolled a 274.
No, but the it's probably going to go first.
You again would be wrong.
Legendary actions, not lair actions, because you wouldn't say.
Fuck off, mate. Piss off, bollocks.
Piss off, Ghost.
Piss off, Ghost. Kitty. Top of the round.
Can I reach it while it's just having a wave at me?
Have you got reach?
Probably
As in 10 feet.
my tail does.
If your tail's got reach, you can have a tail attack at it, yes.
Oh yeah. Whip crack.
Whip crack when it whooped tail. And the beast was done.
21.
Oh no, so I was wrong. It is gargantuan. I thought it was. 21. 21 hits.
Cool. Then I'm gonna strike fast and strike twice.
Strike twice and strike quick.
Oh shit, sorry, I was doing that wrong. Not that one. That one.
Don't.
I hit for 21 damage.
21 damage on Los Krakenos.
And
The back left tentacle. 21, sorry.
And
And
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
wisdom saving throw. 18. Wait, no. Hold. Let's make that a 25.
Fucking hell. Oh,
Ugh.
don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Ugh.
Just a 21 damage.
Give me 2 seconds.
I got pee.
Hang on. Yeah, let's go with this one. It is huge, not gargantuan. Oh.
I feel like we were about to get fucking slapped.
We'll just go with this one. I mean, it is still a 21, so not much worse, but beats your whiz save.
Yeah.
And remind me, yeah, your when you're Judy Denched, your attacks count as magical, don't they?
Mm,
I believe so.
With your
I think
claws
so.
and that.
My claws and my bite do if we're taking the other thing into consideration.
Yeah.
But apart from that, my tail is just piercing.
Okay. Oh yeah, because the other thing was claws and teeth, wasn't it? For
Yeah.
logic's sake, yeah. Okay. Cool. You give it a whip crack. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll sort of like move a bit more central to the ship without getting too far out of range, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
A wee bit.
the tentacles just floating in the water currently. Next on the list is L'Oreal.
Nice. Okay, so I am going to take a shot at it.
Yeah.
Technically, I've already used my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this one.
That was like a pre-round, so this is like your whole turn.
Oh, right, okay.
So you've got your bonus action and everything. That was just like something you all do in the moment before the initiative, you know. Dave didn't get to do anything because he failed the deck save and got yeeted.
Okay, I'm going to use bonus action. Yeah, to cast level 2 lightning arrow.
Okay. Mark off your level 2 lightning arrow.
Is done. So now I'm also going to. Can I do this? Let me just check. Take the sharpshooter penalty to add a -5 to attack, but +10 to damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to take a shot with the bow.
Get him.
A 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
You see it waving. You time it right, and as it waves in, it connects.
One of them. Hang on. Let me check how much that. Okay. Okay. 10, 2, 20, 30. 35 damage.
Okay.
Magical piercing.
Yep.
Do you need what the separate damage types are?
No, that's the hit, magical piercing, and the lightning and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see like bolts of lightning arc up and down the tentacle, and it looks very, very frazzled. It's not quite gone down, but that tentacle looks pretty fucked.
And I'm also going to move more central into the middle of the ship, away from the edge.
Okay.
Oh. Hang on. I didn't add the +10, so it's another 10 damage on top. Got to add the +10 for sharpshooter damage.
All right. Okay. slaps slaps the water and then sinks under. So it was plus 10 onto that.
Yeah.
Okay. That tentacles has gone. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Rahul. Rahul. Raoul is going to run to the mid deck and go for the mid deck boy. And he kind of lines it up and fuck off. Yeets his spear at the tentacle for a lovely 26 and does 1d6 plus 5 6, so 11 damage. You then see him kind of pull his hand towards him and the spear comes back to his hand.
Cool.
He then yeets it again. But misses. No, he doesn't. That was a 9, not a 6. Yeah, he hits it again. Nice. Oh, but only for 6. So 17 total, and then again he calls it back. And that was the mid right, so he has done 17 damage. Very nice. He shouts, "What the fuck did this? Where did this come from?" And then after that, it is the mid-right tentacle's turn.
All the tentacles get a separate turn.
What?
All the tentacles get a separate turn.
Yeah. And they're all going to hit twice or 3 times, and they're all going to fucking hurt.
It was all because of you, no.
It is, yeah. It is all because of me.
The
fuck was that?
I don't know. It crackled a little bit. The mid with its multi-attack, it's going to make a tentacle attack at Rahu. Whoosh. Wow. What's his fucking armor class? 18.
19, isn't it? Same as us, because he's got the jacket on.
Oh
no, because his dex mod plus whatever. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, his dex is only a +2. It's 15 plus.
15 plus dex mod.
Wait, so why has he got 18?
Have you got shield?
No, something gives him a +1.
I think it's his fighter class. I think he's a defender. When he's wearing armor, he gets a +1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that hits him with a 19 and does wow, I should have just took the average. Awkward. 6 plus 7 is 13 damage. Should have took the average. But I went for the rolls, so we'll stick to the rolls. 17 damage back for the first hit. And the target is grappled. Awkward.
How far is Raoul from me?
He's about 30, 40 feet. You're up at the top back. He's about 30 to 40 down in the mid deck, and then there's another 30 to 40 to the front. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. Okay, it's just told me how many tentacles it actually has. I might change that.
26 tentacles.
Not that bad.
It's got to be 8
Didn't
at
you say
least.
that
isn't
you
it?
were going to move on your turn more central?
He did.
Yeah.
He took a step back, yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, he's grappled. this thing can do some interesting shit. Let me just read how that works before I do it and fucking kill Raoul.
Fucking kill Raoul instantly. Yeah. First turn and he's fucking brown bread.
It won't kill him.
He just
But-
won't be very happy.
But it won't be fucking far off.
Okay. 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 Now, interesting. Okay. We're going to do it in the chat. On a D20. On a 1 to 10, it's just going to make another tentacle attack. Which will be a different tentacle against someone else. Where were the positionings? I mean, it can move its tentacles. Fuck it.
One was back left, one was mid right, one was directly in
Yeah,
front.
the position of the tentacles, I mean, everyone else's, we haven't kind of established that. I know L'Oreal and Kitty at the back. Was you kind of mid-deck, Dave, when you got yeeted, I suppose?
Yeah.
Or more towards the front? Oh, no, you were doing the rows, so you were at the front, weren't you?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Okay, so on a 1 to 10, Dave's taken a tentacle slap. On a 11 to 20, it's going to use its fling. Which you can imagine what that means.
That means Raoul's
I
going
got
overboard.
flashbacks to a certain
on
arena
a,
fight.
on a 3.
Oh,
So
Dave.
Dave's taking a slap. Okay.
It's all right. Can live with that. I think I'll
Tentacle.
take a slap, whatever.
A 22 to hit.
Just about.
You take, I'm going to roll it for consistency. Wow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's not magical, which I'll stipulate in case I forget to say, which could bode well for our Judi Dench. So you will be taking half damage off this thing if it hits you directly. Yeah, and you are now also grappled, Dave.
And that's a strength to get out, isn't it?
Just as the target is grappled, it's not like contested to see if it grapples you. It's
Have
gone
we-
and grabbed you.
Just out of interest, have we had a rest since I cast Enhance Ability?
I don't think you cast it. You said you were going to cast it if you struggled the next time
Right.
I made you roll for...
Okay, doke.
Because
Yeah,
that
fine.
is... That was... Well, it doesn't matter because you've... Yeah. You all should have started this with a long rest because you've not really done anything.
Okay.
Yeah, and for a point of note as well, while they are currently grappled, the tentacles are like resting on the ship. It's like whipped in, grabbed hold of Dave, and I'll just say they're resting on the ship rather than they've grabbed him and gone back up. You know, they've come down, grabbed, and they are rested on the ship. Just so the melee people can actually fucking do something. Okay, so mid-right, I will say grappled Raoul, front, grappled Dave, just so I remember. And then, yeah, Volmar
Is
up.
Can we shift him to the next point?
I mean, we can swap you and him round, yeah.
Yeah,
if you
just
want.
for this turn. And I'm going to take as long as I can.
So
not
while grappled,
deliberately.
you can do everything but move.
Okay.
And I'll tell you, it's a DC 20 to escape strength.
I cannot escape then.
You could nat 20 it. And I mean, nat 20 is still a success, even if you've got a negative.
Okay.
It's a critical success, so you can always get out, but basically the only way for you to get out is a nat 20.
But is that an action to do so?
I'll say you can make an attempt to escape at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it was during your turn, it'd be your action.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep it
Yeah. No.
a bit
I'm
more
with you.
balanced.
I am Visio. Okay, so what I will do, I will use my bonus action to do a Hexblade Curse.
On which one? There's currently the front or the mid right. So there's one that's got you or the one that's got Raoul.
me. On the one that's got me. Yeah.
So that is a Hexblade's Curse, the old HBC.
HBC on mid right.
On front.
Down as well. Front
Yeah.
one, not the mid right one.
Yeah, mid right has got Raoul. You were at the front doing the rows.
HBC on the front. Okay, so that is my bonus action. For my action, I will.
Can you do anything grappled?
Yeah.
You can act,
can't
you
move.
just can't move. Oh, actually, let's confirm that because there's grappled and restrained. Grappled.
Conditions.
What's condition?
It isn't grappled,
Grappled.
incapacitated.
Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes a grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect.
Yeah, so it's just speed. And
0.
then restrained, speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
And
the
my rolls have
creatures-
disadvantage.
Yeah, and the creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws. So yeah,
But
you just
only-
grappled.
Just grappled, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like it's got you round the waist. So like you can't move, but you can still fight, cast spells, take a piss if you really wanted to.
Okie doke. Right. As an action, then I will swing at the Kraken tentacle
Yes.
with the glaive, my juicy, spicy glaive.
Yeah. Dave waves his hands and out of thin air appears the glaive.
So I'm going to roll both hits.
Ah,
That's a crit. That's 19 plus 12 is 31. Con save, please.
yeah. Uh, 22.
That's a pass.
Bugger.
Fuck. Okay. So with my HBC, I get +3, +4 to damage rolls. No, well, we have this conversation every time. A damage roll is the number I roll on the dice after I've successfully got a hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so you roll your damage, double them, and then add your bonuses.
So I've got 1 crit and 1 not crit. So I need to first off do
So roll the crit first separately.
1d10 plus 8. That's 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus the 3.
So it'll be 8 on the dice, doubled to 16, plus 8 is 24.
Plus 3 is 27 on the first hit. No, sorry,
Well-
plus 4 is 28 on the first hit.
28.
Yeah,
And that was the crit.
that was the crit. And now it's just 1d8. No,
Plus
1d10 plus 8 plus
Yeah.
4. So 1d8, well, 1d10 plus 12. 4 plus 12 is 16.
Another 16.
This is magical slashing damage for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. 28 plus 16.
44.
44.
Yeah, 44.
44. Okay. Take a couple of gaping, slashy chunks out of the tentacle.
Is it still up?
Yep.
Cock.
That's your action and bonus, is it?
Bonus action. Yeah, that is.
So you can make a DC 20 strength to escape.
Good luck.
If you crit, you get out. Otherwise,
18.
so you got minus to your strength.
Yeah, so it's 17. Actually,
Is it
I've got
minus
-1?
Minus one, so you
Yeah.
minus 1 on the dice. Yeah. So the only way to escape it is if you roll a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Volmar.
Volmar's not here, but I'm gonna ghost for him. So he would like to use tentacle attack and melee weapon attack +5 to hit.
I will get what's the stats on the like vision, that kind of stuff.
Perception +4, stealth +5, dark vision 60 feet.
So it has
Passive
got dark
perception
vision.
14. Yeah. Underwater
What-
camouflage.
Does it say passive perception?
Passive perception 14.
Okay, so even passively, we will say that whilst it might have felt a little bit daring while the boy's not here to jump in the water with the cunt, it is going to give you a load of information. You can see that attached to the main body / head / mouth of the Kraken, there are 10 tentacles.
Tentacles.
10 tentacles. One is down and just limply sizzled by lightning. And there are 2 up. And there are there's 1 currently gripping the ship, which is what slowed it down. And there is 6 that are essentially looking ready to come up. So there's 10 total tentacles, and the main body is what he can see as he dives in the water. Yeah, so there's your information.
1 down, 1 grabbing the ship, 2 grappling people on the ship, and another 6 below deck.
Yeah, another 6 below the water, yeah.
Okay, so I spoke to him. He would like to use his tentacle attack, which is a melee weapon attack, has a 15-foot range. I'm assuming he's within range to hit, yeah?
I mean, yeah, by all means, he can swim up to any one of the tentacles or the head.
What's his 60-foot swimming speed?
Yeah, all within range.
Okay,
I'll ask for specifics because all of the tentacles are taking their own portion of damage.
I'm going to tell Volmar to go for the head.
Okay.
So, +5 to hit. Oh, fucking marvellous. 14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Has he got
Is it just
multi-attack?
one? No. No, it does not. It doesn't have multi-attack, but he's got this thing called Ink Cloud, which doesn't say whether it uses a action or a bonus action.
I think, the list of... It should be in the actions
Oh, fucking hell, it
section.
says actions in big fucking letters at the top. Yeah, apologies. My brain's not working. Yeah, okay. All right, so he's done his tentacle attack. That's about all he can do, I think.
Okay. I mean, he missed, but he got a load of information. Okay. Back to the top. Kitty.
Hello?
You're up.
So one has Rahul, yeah?
One's got Rahul and one's got Dahiv.
Who's
You
closer?
can run up to... What's your movement?
40, but I have...
Yeah, you can get...
movement if I need to.
You can get to Raoul's tentacle. Dave's like 80 feet away. We'll just say it's 40 by 40. From the back to Raoul would be 40, and then...
Then I am going to use my feline agility to double my speed.
Okay.
And I am going to run up to Dave Tentacle.
Okay.
And this bit gon' get bit.
Okay. Bite.
This is a big fish.
With a 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Lovely. Yes. Bear with me. Uh, 30.
30 points of damage. You bite into it and it immediately shudders, spits Dave out, jitters on the deck before slithering off. The front tentacle is diggity down. 2 tentacles gone.
Okay, that is me.
Ah,
Hexblade's curse. I regained 13 HP because that tentacle died.
okay.
Nice.
Why 13? Is it your levels worth? Or no, not your
That's-
levels worth.
It's what it says. You regain 13 HP when it dies.
Cool. Nice.
With that, I will be right back really quickly.
Fuck. I've forgotten how much damage V said total.
30.
30. Okay.
LV.
Okay. After Kitty's go, it is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, what a surprise.
It's not got lair actions, but it has got legendary actions. However, they are quite expensive.
Oh, it doesn't have to use them then, you know. Just let it be.
I am going to roll it again in the chat. On a 1 to 10, it's going to fling Raoul. On a 11 to 20, it's going to ink cloud, which does use all 3 of its legendary actions. A 9. So, just to make it easier, I'm going to D4 to see which random direction he gets yeeted. Like forward, backwards, left or right off the ship.
Go northeast, southwest, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
North being the front.
4, so north, east, south, west, which would be
left side of
the left side of the ship.
Left side of the ship.
And it was mid-right. So, in reaction to the pain, the tentacle slithers off the ship, and the one that's gripped Raoul, fuck off, yeets him and goes back up to a standing position next to the ship. He gets thrown 40 feet, so Raoul is now in the water. And knocked prone. Technically.
Okay.
The benefit is he hasn't hit a solid surface. And he hasn't hit another creature. So I will say he takes 1d6 damage because being yeeted and impacting the sea. He takes 5 points of damage. So 22 total damage lost for Raoul.
We do.
And he's now 40 feet off the ship in the sea. Currently, the ship's not going anywhere because the Kraken's got hold of it, which is a benefit. So it's not as if man's got to, oh fuck, frantically swim. But yeah, that's where we're at. So L'Oreal, you're up.
How far from the side of the ship now is Raoul?
Raoul's 40 feet off the side of the ship in the water.
Okay, so he wasn't sort of bearing on the width of the ship.
If actually, yeah, if he's mid-deck, okay, he's like, how wide was I saying the ship was? Like 20 feet, 30 feet wide?
Yeah. I think
it was 30 feet because I could go from one side to the other on the way in when we were fighting the Mig.
Yeah, so 30 feet. So if he was in the middle of it, that's 15.
So he's about 25
so he's
feet.
He's 25 feet out to sea, yeah. In the interest of fairness. Is Volmar up to speed?
Yeah.
We've got one tentacle up. I will move my hunter's mark to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take a shot with the sharpshooter bonus.
So you move your hunter's mark to the mid-right tentacle. Hunter's mark. -5 to hit, +10 damage.
Yep. So 18 to hit.
Hits.
So it's that. Okay. Uh, 20 magical piercing.
20 magical piercing. Okay. Strike it.
Ooh.
Oh, let me take the grappled Raoul off, because it is no longer grappled Raoul.
And I'm going to move to the side of the ship where Raoul is off the side.
Yeah.
To the edge of the ship.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah, so you can run down. You can't quite get to mid-deck, but you get most of the way there, and then you're on that side. Yeah.
And that's going to be my... That's it, I can't do any more.
Okay. Raoul. 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 Okay. You see Raoul in the water as a bonus action. Utter something and move his hands a little bit and then start swimming. Very motherfucking fast. Raoul didn't really need to, but in a panic. What I'm going to say is, because he's cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, and he can dash as a bonus action, and not necessarily realising that the ship wasn't moving, he's just been yeeted. He swims really quick, the 25 feet, and considering he's got another 60 minus 25, he's got a bunch of speed. Yeah, I'll give him an acrobatics check. No. Fuck's sake, Raoul. He gets up to the side of the ship and grabs hold of a bit of dangly rope from where the dinghies were. So at least he's not...
I mean, would there not be a rope ladder off the side?
Not while you're in transit, no. Someone would have to throw it down.
See if this is bullshit.
I mean, it is, yeah. I've always said, why would you have your fucking rope ladder down so anyone can climb up at any time? You just wouldn't. That's why
I moved to the side. That's going to be...
Yeah, because of that principle, no, there isn't currently a rope ladder down for anything to climb up mid-transit. But he is hanging onto a rope and he kind of ties it round him, so at worst, he's just going to get fucking dragged along by the dinghy rope. Fuck! And since he's there, he's just going to fucking have an attack. Oh no, he's on the other side of the ship from the tentacle. He's going to have a disadvantaged attack to try and throw his spear at another tentacle. Because he's got to throw it into the water. No, dog shit, misses. He's got 2 attacks. Fucking hell, Raoul. It makes thematic sense. He throws it. Doesn't know whether he's done anything. And he just shouts up, "Get me out of the fucking water!" But at least he's not going anywhere currently. After Raoul, the mid-right tentacle is... it's gonna move closer to the ship so it can try and have a lash at L'Oreal. Wapoosh. Oh, not with a 16?
Nope.
No. On the second, oh wow, fucking hell! It's just trying to lash over the side of the ship, and you're like, no, fuck it, no, fuck off. Can't quite grip you. However, 3 more come up. So we'll have 2 more front. And then we've got mid left as well. Volmar. They don't get to do anything the turn they come up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my tentacles.
Your tentaclay.
So
Right. +5 to hit.
Are you going for the head again? Or are you moving?
Whatever you want.
I'll go for the head again. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
2d6 +3 bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and
8 points.
he has to make a.
No, he's grappled.
He's grappled.
Are you sure you
Little
can
octopus
grappled.
has grappled big octopus? Question mark.
Gargantuan. Well, no, it's huge. It's
No, he's
Yes,
huge. Does it give any stipulations, or does it?
No. Just says
I
if the
do
target is a
think-
creature, it is grappled.
I do think you can go one size larger, but no more than 2.
Yeah,
when grappling.
as part of the grapple rules. Yeah. So because I
You've
bounced
gone-
at him,
Oh, you didn't.
you've alien style. Get off,
So
you
he's now-
bastard! So he
yeah.
he now can't move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the escape on it?
16. It just says
Yeah.
escape DC 16. I'm
So
guessing that's just
you
a
don't-
So
straight roll, is it?
if we do the same rules I said for you, he can make an action to try and escape, or he can take one at the end of his turn. In the interest of fairness, or
Mhm.
if you want to play it that way, one rule across the board.
We'll have that.
Okay. So for his next turn, at least, or I mean, technically, I will just say he can't move. So technically, that's all the tentacles as well. In the interest of fairness.
That must be just
It worked.
What? So all he can't move anything.
Can't move any of his tentacles. He can still attack with it if we're in
Yeah,
range, but he
can
can't
still attack
move
with
any
them,
of his
but yeah.
tentacles anyway.
Dave, is that everything, Vilmar?
Yeah, you don't get any.
You've got
bonus
him
actions
got him
as giant
grappled.
octopus.
You can't. Yeah. Okay, Dave.
Okay. Right, question. Can I cantrip and spell if spell is bonus action and cantrip is action? Because I know you can't cast 2 spells,
Yeah, it doesn't matter the order you do them in.
no.
but
You
I
just
can
can't
cantrip
cast
and I
2
can spell.
spells.
But can
Unless
I
you,
cantrip and spell?
Unless you're quick spell or twin spell, kind of that.
Yeah, as long as it's a cantrip and a spell, doesn't matter. As long as they're not both action or both bonus action. As long as one's a bonus action, one's an action, you can do a cantrip and a spell. Yeah.
Okie doke. I will bonus action Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
That's not fair. You always told me that I can't
what?
cast 2 spells no matter the.
No, I'm going off what Pidge said. You can't cast 2 spells, but you can cast a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah, I know.
We've just
I've
established
tried
that
to
now.
cast.
If one's a class as a
Uh,
bonus action and one's an action, yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm
cast-
not sure. Mate. There might have been times where you've tried to do a cantrip or whatever, but it's the casting time that's important.
Yeah,
Because you can't do a cantrip as a bonus action. You can only do a cantrip if it says it's a bonus action. You know.
Yeah.
It's whatever the casting time is.
So Spirit Shroud, because it's a 4th level slot, will still only do 1d8 extra damage Until a spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. I'm going to choose this to be necrotic damage. Plus 1d8 necro. And how close can I get to a tentacle?
There's 2 off the front, which, if you got reach,
I have got reach, yeah.
yeah, you can hit them.
Okay.
So there's 2. There's 1 mid right, 2 off the front, and 1 mid left.
So in this instance, an attack is a hit with a weapon, correct? Not an Eldritch Blast.
What angle are you taking? What do you mean?
I
So, like-
was thinking about Eldritch Blasting these tentacles instead
Right.
of using the weapon to attack. But if
Right.
I use an Eldritch Blast, do I get my extra damage? Because it says any attack you make deals 1d8 extra
Yeah,
damage.
an Eldritch Blast is
Is
Still,
it
it's a
attack?
spell
Still-
attack.
it's a spell attack.
It's a
Yeah.
spell attack. Okay, all right. In that case, I'm going to Eldritch Blast then because I'm 10 feet away. I don't get disadvantage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I've got 3 bolts. So I'm going to roll 3 d20s plus 9s to
Hang
hit.
on. Sorry, the Hexblade's Curse. Did you say? Is that what you're on
No.
about for the extra?
Hexblade's Curse is gone. Hexblade's
Right,
Curse
yeah,
is
yeah.
gone. The extra is now the Spirit Shroud.
Sorry, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah,
Right. So the first one is 13 on a tentacle.
misses,
Right. The second one is 26,
hits,
and the third one is 27.
hits.
So I've got a d10 plus a d8 twice. So that's 18 force damage and 12 necrotic damage. So it's 30 damage total.
In the front 1 or front 2?
Front one,
Okay. How much total? Sorry,
30.
30 on the first one. That hit.
No,
Oh, that's just both that hit.
it's both of them, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, but both of them on the same one, 30 damage total.
Yeah. Perfect.
And that is all I can do.
See it wobble in the water. Okay. Top of the round, Kitty. You're still up front by day fear. Again, if you want to hit any of them, you'd have to use your tail because of the reach. Otherwise, you can't currently hit anything because nothing's on the deck grappling anyone.
Alright, 2 slaps with a tail then.
Whoopish, whoopish.
With a 27 will hit.
Hits.
Nice.
"23
Hits.
damage.
Oh, sorry. Is this front 1 or front 2?
Front 2.
Front 2, 23 damage. Is that for both?
That's both, yeah.
Yeah?
Both attacks. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
shit, wait. Has Raoul
Yeah.
been pulled up yet?
No.
How far away is he from me?
You'd have to run 40 feet from the front to the mid deck, and then he's like just off the side.
Which means I've got 40 feet. Okay.
So you can run. You run up the side. You are technically 10 feet away from L'Oreal, who's also at the side.
Yeah, can I just bonus action pull him up?
Fuck it, yeah. I'll allow it. give me an athletics check though,
Let's hear. Yeah.
just in case you shit roll it and can't pull him up.
21. No, 22, sorry. 22.
Yeah, you run up to the side and grab the dinghy rope and start using the pulley. Raoul's just off the side of the ship. Climbs up. Raoul is now next to you on the side of the ship. On deck.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. After your turn, the legendary action. I'm going to D20 it again. On a 1 to 10, he's going to make a tentacle attack. On an 11 to 20, he's going to wink cloud. Boosh. 11.
Oh.
Which does use all 3 of its legendary actions for this round. While underwater, the Kraken expels an ink cloud in a 40-foot radius. The cloud spreads around corners, and that area is heavily obscured to creatures other than the Kraken. Each creature other than the Kraken that ends its turn in there must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, taking poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
That's you.
Yeah.
If I'm
So-
underwater.
He's
He's in the water
as well.
The ink cloud's in the water.
He's ink,
So how's
he's
it gonna
ink
hit?
clouded as a reaction because you're
me.
grabbed on his
Only
face. He's
you.
trying to get you off his face while his tentacles are distracted.
Get out me car.
Get out, my car.
Get off my face!
L'Oreal, you guys all see around the ship the water goes an inky black all around the ship. Raoul looks over and goes, "Thank fuck you got me out of that."
I'm just going to sneer at him.
Kind of awkwardly smiles a big orcish tusky grin.
I'll just go
That's
over
fine.
to Kitty quick. Imagine that on your fur.
And I'll put a look down and just go, "What the octopus shout?"
He didn't shout.
God,
Oh, shart.
I'll do it with an accent
you,
in it.
you shitted on yourself.
Why am I doing shit?
Why do you do this shit? L'Oreal.
Right, so how's this right mid tentacle looking?
They've all been hit, apart from the mid left. They've all been hit. Mid right looks the worst out of them. They've all been hit in different ways, though.
Right, well that one's still got the hunter's mark on it, so I might as well shoot away with me. Ah, shooter.
Yeah, you.
18 to hit.
18 does hit. How much damage did you do, Volmar, to the head? Can you remember?
8.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that hits, L'Oreal.
Uh, 23 magical piercing.
Nice. The tentacle shudders and shakes as the magical arrow collides with it. Goes under the water. What was the number, sorry, mate?
23.
23. Yes. That tentaclay has gone. 3 tentaclays down.
What's the next nearest ones that haven't been hit?
The other one that hasn't been hit is the mid left.
I'll use
Turn
my
to the other side.
move my hunter's mark onto that one.
Yeah. Is that your turn? Have
Yep.
you got two attacks with the bow?
Christ, yes, I do get 2 attacks with the bow, don't I?
I thought so. You can
Yeah.
shoot that one as well.
The other one would have been dead last time. Never mind.
Ah.
Can I use sharpshooter every time? Let me just check on
I
that.
think it's probably once per round. It's a feat. Not on every shot. I think it's once per round, is it?
No, it just says before you make an attack with a ranged weapon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice. That's 24.
Yeah, hits.
21 magical piercing.
21. 21.
21.
21. Yeah. Are you moving?
I'm going to move back to mid deck.
Okay, so you go 15 feet from the edge to the mid. Cool. Yeah. Rahul, who is now on the deck, is gonna double yeet at the mid left with a plus what to hit? +8. Hits one of them and does 1d6 plus 5. 6, nice. 11 points of damage. We like a max roll on a shit damage dice. 11 points to that one. And then he's got to run to mid deck as well next to L'Oreal. 15 feet. Oh, he's no longer 25 feet off the left of the ship. I can delete that. Okay, front one is going to lash down at Dayfir. Oh my god. And miss.
Okay.
And it's going to lash again. Oh, really? 17?
No. Sorry,
Fuck's
pal.
sake. Okay, so front one, reeling
'cause
a
you
bit
can't
from
see.
the damage. Well, the tentacle, well, he can't see. Well, that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. He's fucking blinded his cell, he's guessing. Front two is going to try, that's better, with a 26
To me,
to Dayfir.
yeah, that does hit.
You take 11. Ooh. 17. 24 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled again.
Yay. Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on, bitch. That was front two, who was now grappled Dave. Mid left is going to lash down at Kitty on the side of the ship. Whoopoosh! Dirty 20.
To hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you take 9, 10, 11, 18 points of bludgeoning damage, halved because you're raging.
Yeah.
So 9 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are grappled.
Fantastic. And my reaction for a cheeky tail swipe will give it 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, no, it won't. Hang on. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
How much did it hit me for? Sorry.
18 half to 9.
Okay.
And then you hit it back for 9. Threw that 9 back at it.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. You kind of catch it as it comes in the first time. It comes again. Oh no, it caught you on the first one, didn't it?
Mhm.
In that case,
Oh. See you later.
multi-attack. The Kraken makes 2 tentacle attacks, each of which it can replace with a use of fling. So, with a D4 in the chat, Kitty's getting yeeted into the inky water. Fuck you, fur. Off the left as well. So this, because it was from the left, fuck off. You're going 40 feet out.
Oh.
Kitty, you will take a further... 1. halved because of rage.
Well,
no.
so no damage.
Wow.
Still one.
You hit the water. I mean, 1 halved is still 1. I mean, that's technically rounded down, though, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's no
Fuck it.
damage.
Yeah, you hit the water, and it feels
take
like
a
it
point
should
of
hurt,
damage.
but you're angry enough. It doesn't. You don't take any damage. I mean, half of
All
one
of a
rounded
sudden,
down
you
is
hear
nothing.
this
So
high-pitched banshee wailing.
Banshee-esque wail as Kitty submerges in this, on the cusp of this inky ass fucking water. That's the end of mid left. Oh shit. There's another one of them gone. Oh, have I lost fucking count now? Mid.
Still only 3 down.
We're 3 down total.
Yeah,
I
we've
think-
got 3 up. Both front ones are up, and the mid
Yeah.
left one is up.
Yeah.
He killed the mid right one on his turn this round.
Yeah, so that was the first front, the first back, and the mid right. 3 are done. Yeah, I did mark it. I just didn't realise. Okay. Yeah, so that's the current tentacles that are up. Let me just remind myself. 1 has gripped the ship, which is why the ship's not currently moving. 3 tentacles are gone. 3 are up. 1 has gripped the ship, so that's 3, 6, 7. So there's 3 tentacles left to come up, which I'll do on the next round, just so I don't confuse myself. Volmar.
Right, so it might sound no. What I'm gonna do?
Don't react like that, Vol, because every time you do that, he's unsure of himself. Let him do what he wants to do.
Let him
Yeah,
land.
no, I'm not.
Let him
Do
land.
it, Volmar.
I just don't know what I'm going to do, that's all.
I don't know if this will do anything, but I'm gonna get one of my tentacles to kind of like signal like that for everyone to move to one side of the boat.
You are under the water, still grappling its face in the ink cloud.
So we can't see
So we
shit.
can't see
No,
it.
Can I
no
not
one
put
has
a
got.
tentacle up.
No.
You're not that long.
Oh.
If you were a kraken, yeah. You'd have
No
to
one's got
swim.
true sight to
You'd
see
have to
through.
swim up. You've got dark vision, but this is an ink cloud. This isn't like dark. This is just
Magical
ink in the
dark.
water. It's you can't see basically.
Is there a side of the boat that's clear? Like there's
No,
not
the
anything there?
ink's all the way round. You don't know what's happening on the ship because you're under the water.
What would I do if I went above the water, or like can I?
You'd be able
can
to
I
see
go-
if you swam to the surface and bobbed your head out. You'd be able to see.
All right, I'm gonna do that. And
So that means you're no longer
See,
grappling.
you're gonna let go of the kraken.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna swim up.
It
See
will
if I
get an attack of opportunity as you swim away from its face.
Okay.
Okay. So it's going to try and bite you. 15 on the octopus.
Yeah.
No, I thought
No.
everything but in with.
No.
Oh.
AC keeps.
Oh,
AC's
yeah,
11.
it is.
So yeah, it's a hit.
Okay.
Oh,
So you take. Wow.
Excuse me.
No, not there. You need to write down on here that number.
22 points of piercing damage. Now,
Okay.
do you count as a large creature currently?
Yes, he's a
Yes.
large beast.
Very lucky,
mm.
because if the target is a medium or a small creature, grapple.
been
Oh, no, you're okay. No, that's fine. I read it wrong. If the target is a medium or small creature grappled by the kraken, the creature is swallowed. It just bit you. You weren't grappled by it, so it as a nyam on as you swim away from it.
Okay. So
Take your damage and you swim up to the surface. You bob your head out. You can currently see that there are 3 tentacles up in the water, like up out of the water, next to the ship. That's all you can see currently.
Oh.
You can't see what's happening on the deck.
can I swim up high to see what's on the deck?
No,
You'd have
that's
to
where the water
climb.
ends.
Yeah. You've got
Oh,
water, and then the ship's like 30 feet up to the deck. So you'd have to. You could climb up the side of the ship, I'll just let you do that because octopus
Yeah.
have sticky pads, don't they? So
Sticky pads, yeah. Yeah, I'll just climb up.
Suction cups.
yeah.
So basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to climb up and get back on the ship, and then wild shape out to where I'm back into a normal.
Yeah, you can do
like,
that.
To an elf.
You can get
That's
on the
what I
deck
was gonna
and
do,
drop
but I
your
was
wild shape.
Is it an action to
Can
drop
you
your
drop
wild
wild
shape?
shape?
No,
Bonus.
no, you can
Bonus,
just
I think, to
wild
drop
shape.
it. Action to cast
you-
it, bonus to drop it, I think.
As an action, you can stay in the B shape. for
Or as a
5
bonus
hours.
action earlier, if you So as a bonus
Okay,
action,
yeah.
you can drop your wild shape.
So our bonus action, drop my wild shape.
So you guys have a momentary panic as you see a smaller tentacled beast climb up the side of the ship and then... Oh, it's Fulmar.
Oh, Saka.
And then
Hi guys.
Hey guys! It bit my ass!
But luckily, that won't actually have taken any
Yeah,
damage
so that
to
damage is fine, so you're still on
Yeah.
75 hit points.
Yeah, Fulmar's still at his max.
and I will
Wild shape, baby.
Gonna
So you can only see the tentacles at the minute.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for.
Okay.
I am going to.
So you've done your
Forward.
movement and your action.
So I'm gonna cast.
No, movement and
Forward.
bonus
Sorry,
action.
bonus action. Your action is to now attack. From where you've come up, I mean, probably mid-left is probably the best target. Because I doubt you would have come up for the front of the ship.
How far away?
Off the side, mid-left is about 10 feet. If you're at the side, anyone with reach has been able to hit them, so 10 feet off the side.
Okay, I am going to cast poison spray on the mid-left tentacle.
Okay.
So
Poison
he has
spray?
to make a con save of 17 or take
Hang on.
2d12 poison damage.
Yeah. What level are you? 10.
Is it all half damage on a pass?
No, it's if it passes, it takes no damage.
Because I'll give you a heads up. From what we've
con's gonna be
seen thus
massive.
far,
Well then, what does
it
that
is a-
do?
it is a-
Then?
it is a
mean?
kraken.
Oh, don't worry.
It's a kraken. It's not a giant octopus.
I know, but they're
I'll say
technically-
trying to
they're
make
both
it make
octopuses.
saving throws probably isn't the best thing to do. Because it's got some hella bonuses.
Well then, what am I going to do?
Get rid of that.
Stop
Get rid of that.
it?
So
Okay.
if you do something that's not a saving
You
throw
can-
that'll just damage it, is probably a better bet.
You can do like any of this.
Yeah, but
Do that. Chuck a not that. Oh, you got 2 of them. Do
No,
a
but-
4th level. Do a 4th level.
what then?
One of them.
No, but it does. Oh, okay. No, because it only does that, and then if they do
No,
that, then
but-
it does that.
Second level or higher, the cold damage increases by 1d6 for each slot
No.
above first.
But look, on
It does 1d10, but
yeah,
it'll do
and then 5d6 if
on a
it-
fail,
Yeah,
but it'll still do
but
1d10.
it's good at saving throws.
Look.
I'm not doing that. End of.
Right, do what you want then.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I know, but that's also a save. And
Yeah, but it still takes half of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
Are you going to do it
Blind.
4th or 5th?
4th.
Because if you do it 5th,
Don't really care.
you get an extra d8. 4th or 5th?
All right, whatever. I'll do 5th.
5th level blight.
Telling me what to do.
Blight!
Still got do a con save. 17 to beat.
17, and if it fails, it takes half damage though. It's not.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Right, so you've got 9d8 halved.
Sheesh!
Yeah, 9d8. So there's 3. And
Sheesh!
there's your 3.
Still a pretty good roll.
No,
No, that's 6.
Ten.
there's
Actually.
3.
Pretty much right.
So roll them. I'll add them up.
All right.
Just tell me what you get.
7, 8, 7, 2 1s, and 5.
1, 1, 5, and then roll another 3.
5, 6, and 6.
5, 6, 6. So 6, 12, 22, 23, 24, 38, 46. Halved is 23 points of necrotic damage.
Damn. Sorry, 23.
23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. You see mid-left tentacle turn a dark greyish black as it withers and goes rigid and sinks.
So, oh, is that what happened to the rest?
You just killed a tentacle.
Oh yeah, but is that?
Yeah, they all just sunk in the water when they died. So that's now 4 down.
So now 4 are down. Oh, yeah. Okay, Dayfear.
Okay,
Are you doing anything else, Fulmar? I think that's everything, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because your bonus action shifted out. Yeah, that's everything. Dayfear.
Bonus action. I will throw a Shield of Faith at Kitty.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Yeah. And what does that do? +2 to AC.
+2 AC, Kitty.
Thank you.
And as my action, I will double a swing with the glaive. Dayfear's glaive here.
Shield of Faith, a bonus action.
It is, yeah.
Sheesh.
22 and 28 to hit.
Both hit.
So I've got
on front 1 or front 2?
whichever one's grappling me.
Front 2.
Okay, front 2. So 7 and 3 is 10. 26 points of magical slashing. Is it dead yet?
23 plus 26 is 29. Whew. No, but it's
Okay,
like
I've got 2 d8s worth of my spirit
Extra
shroud to
pump.
go as well. Yeah.
yeah. So
I'll
that
stick
will
that
kill
on.
it. That was
13
what
points.
26 plus 13 total.
Yeah.
Is 39.
39. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking get my calculator out. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So front 2 is now gone, and Dave is no longer grappled.
So that's now
currently
5 down.
1 up and 5 are down. Okay, top of the round. Yeah, Kitty.
40 feet away from the ship, please.
40 feet away from the ship, yes. If you've
paddle,
if you've got to kitty paddle back, you can only get 20 feet because the water's inky and you're swimming.
Feline agility.
So you can go another 20 feet.
Yep.
So you can get up to the side of the ship.
Yep, that'll do, mate. I will use my.
How does
bonus
feline
action.
agility work?
Doubles my speed.
Like what is it? Like just something you have, or is it an action, a bonus action?
It is a
There's no reaction.
Special.
Special is just whenever, innit?
And you move on your turn in combat. You can double your speed. Yeah. The special.
So you basically got 80 feet. So why wouldn't you just always use that?
Because I have to stand still for one of my turns to use it again.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
So it's not a constant
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. I was going to say there has to be some negative to it, otherwise you'd just have 80 feet.
There's negative to it.
So you can kind of dash next turn. So you kitty paddle in this. I mean, like, we've all seen fucking furry dogs that have just been for a dash in the mud. Kitty looks fucked. Probably shouldn't comment on it. Stephen's like, I can hear the anger
He
from below
literally,
deck.
he-
And
he's
Brad-
below deck of the wall. He's like,
Yeah. Brant's
That's
like,
it.
oh, I can hear Wet Cat on the other side of this deck, and Brant's like, it'll be okay, Stephen.
My bonus action will
Go
be
get some
to
fish ready.
howl intensely.
Oh, Stephen runs for the kitchen. Fire up the stoves.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, okay. At the end of Kitty's go, one more comes out of the water. So there's 2 up. We will put that one mid-right again. Not might-right, mid-right. And the last Tentaclay is going to legendary action take a tentacle attack at Kitty in the water.
sorry, it didn't have any legendary actions left. I thought he said it burnt it all on
At
the
top of the round, it gets its legendary actions back. Top of the round.
The fuck.
I think you just made that up, honestly.
Whether I did or not, that's how it works. Because I fucking said it did. It's lair actions or legendary actions, one of them. Fuck it. It's having a tentacle attack anyway.
It's having a go.
It's having a fucking go. Oh, what, sorry?
Who's it attacking?
Kitty in the water. 26.
To hit.
Yeah.
Why is this even a question?
I've got to say the number because I don't know. You've got Shield of Faith. I can't fucking keep 100% track of everyone's numbers 100%
Oh, sorry, yeah.
of the time.
Did this Shield of Faith give me plus 20 to my AC?
Not quite.
Your AC's not 6, is it?
No, but it's not far off.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning, halved to what's half of 17? 8.5. So you take 8 points of bludgeoning.
And in return, you will have 7 points of damage from my tail as a reaction.
Okay, we will say that this one is mid-left, but it's currently not up. And that was how many points, sorry?
7.
7 points. Okay, L'Oreal.
Right, so if any of these been hit,
Yes. The front one has been hit. The mid right is up that hasn't been hit because it's only just come up, and the mid left technically has taken damage, but it's got Kitty in the water. So that one's not up. So in the mid deck you can't see that one. So you can see front one that's been hit and mid right. Yeah, for clarity, only one legendary action can be used at a time. Legendary actions can only be taken at the end of another creature's turn. A creature regains its legendary actions at the start of its turn.
fair.
So I didn't make it up.
Oh, I've got a roll from Mobo. I didn't even notice when that came in.
Very recently. Spin the wheel.
Oh, what? Morbo. Welcome in. Wheel of Names. Oh, Jesus. Has that popped up on the... Yeah, it has. Give me a sec. The windows have gone wildly huge. There we go. Spin the wheel. A wild magic. Morbo, give me an exclamation point D100 in the chat, please. Exclamation point D100. An 87. Where's it gone?
Oh god.
87. Oh, fucking hell. This is going to be great for the archer.
Yeah.
Morbo, give me a exclamation point D4 in the chat. I've ruined everything. This pleases the Morbo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
4.
Turns into a single red rose. Oh, God.
L'Oreal, as you're holding your bow and you've been practicing your bow fingers into the flute, and as you stare at your hand, your fingers kind of purse and then bloop, bloom into a rose, and your whole hand turns into a single red rose for the next 4 turns, which basically means you can't use your bow because you ain't pulling a bowstring with a rose.
He tries desperately to get the thorns over.
You do, however, gain advantage on romance-based checks.
Roll, get your ass over here.
I would be sorry, but Morbo's never sorry. Welcome in, Morbo. It's nice to see you, brother.
Well, in that case,
is it your go, L'Oreal?
yeah.
Amazing.
I wished I'd said it after I took my fucking turn. Okay. Can I get to where David stood?
Rose hand, 4 out of 4. Let me just make a note of that. Can you, from the mid deck, it's technically 40 feet from the mid to the front, but we'll say, give or take, a few feet. Yeah, fuck it. You can run up from the mid deck to the front where near Dave is.
Can I get close enough to take an attack against the tentacler, which is still...
No, there's nothing grabbing Dave anymore.
Ah, right.
He killed that one himself.
Oh, right, okay. Well.
Have you got your wrist-mounted crossbow, or have you not put that on yet? I don't think... I said I was going to make it for you, didn't I? And I haven't made it for you.
Was it done by the time we set up?
It was, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's the stats of a hand crossbow. It's just the added roleplay feature is that it can be concealed and hidden. So if you want to whip up the stats for a hand crossbow, you can use that off your wrist because it's your hand that's a rose. You can still make a off your wrist.
Yeah.
In the interest of fairness, because that's on me for not home brewing the item. I forgot to do it.
I'll find it and
I'll just roll to hit because it's similar to the bow, I think, but
another drink.
Slightly less. Hand crossbow stats. Or just take a quick minute and add one to your sheet, hand crossbow. It is just the standard basic one. Obviously, there's not been any... It's like the base prototype model. It's not enhanced at all, so it's just flat.
I can't find it.
Just on your sheet, just at inventory, manage items, just hand crossbow.
Yeah, it's not in the inventory. All it comes up is dragon wing hand crossbow.
What the fuck? Hand cross.
All of the damage.
5e.
It's like 1d4 in it, I think. A d4 or a d6.
It'll be. There's 30 feet of range, so you can hit a tentacle with it. It'll be martial crossbow, so you are proficient in martial weapons, aren't you? So it'll be plus 8 to hit, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Because you proficient dex mod plus proficiency.
Well, my hit DC currently for my bow is plus 11.
But that's like a plus something bow, isn't it?
No, all my weapons are currently plus 11.
Right. Bear with us, chat, because this is something I should have done a while ago. I do apologise. In the interest of fairness, let me load L'Oreal's sheet and see why it's not letting you just add a hand crossbow.
Oh, it's because it's when you search for it, you need to search crossbow hand in that order.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, just add a crossbow / hand, whatever. And then it should automatically work the stats for you. It's just the standard one, no bonuses.
Okay. Yeah, again, plus 11. And it's 1d6 plus 5. Nice.
1d6 plus 5, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that just as good as your air render? It's just not magical.
Yeah, I know.
Because air render's 1d6 plus 5 as well. Obviously, it's got a lot less range, but because you're a sharpshooter, you can essentially shoot up to 120 feet with it. So,
in fact, I probably would use that.
Yeah, so you're not completely useless with a rose hand, at least.
I think it's going to become fun when I come to reload it, though.
Yeah, that's going to take a bit longer. But whereas I'd let you reload it as a bonus, it is going to take a full action to reload because you've got one hand. You're going to have to. I mean, it's on your wrist.
17 to hit. Yeah, but it's
hits.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. So.
No worries, Morbo. Thanks for stopping in and causing chaos. Much love, dude.
Okay. So that's with a fiddly little hand cross, but that's still 21 piercing damage.
Lovely. 1d6 plus 5.
Yeah, plus the 10 for sharpshooter.
Just singing the top drop, please, mate.
Oh, of course. And that would have been mid left or mid right. Which one? Well, technically at the range, any of them. You did say you were going to run up to Dave, or did you kibosh that?
No, I kibosh that because I thought Dave was grappled.
Still grappled. Okay, so from the mid deck, you can hit any of them with 120 feet.
Mid left.
Mid left, 20 what?
21.
21. Okay.
Well, what would reloading take? Would it take my bonus action maybe off me?
We'll say in this current circumstance, yeah, that's basically your turn now to reload it. So you can only fire it once per turn. You normally get 2 attacks, but it's basically going to be 1 to shoot, 1 to reload.
Yeah.
I'll allow that while you've got a rose hand. So let's knock that down to 3 of 4 now, because that's the end of your go. Rahul.
Because Raoul was stood next to me, so I'll just waft my rose under his nose. Hey.
Ooh. Give me a fucking romance-based rolls. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Just give him a wink and
persuade him. Just give me a persuasion with advantage.
Well, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Fuck it. I'll say he can have a +4 on one of his rolls. Because you've inspired him with a little bit of rose hand, even though it's creepy as fuck. So, I'll take it on that one, because that was dog shit. So the first one hits. The second one just hits because of your rose-based shenanigans. So he does 2d6 plus 10 total. 19 points to... We'll call it mid-right. We'll just do 19 points to mid-right. Um... 78. Fucking hell, I am so bad at maths. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. That's Raoul. Okay, front one. It's gonna... You were towards the back, weren't you, Volmar? Dave's still at the front, so Dave's the nearest.
Yeah, fuck it. Give it to me.
27.
Just about.
9, 10, 11, 12, 19 points of bludgeoning.
Nice.
And again, you are grappled.
Yay.
Wait a second, I just need to nip to the loop.
All right, mate. Now it can move. Mid right is gonna move to the front and become front right.
They're going to hit Dave as well.
Actually, no, it's not. It's gonna go to the back and attack Volmar. So, because it's got multi-attack and it's hit on the first one, so it's going to replace its second one with a fling. So I'm going to D4, 3, north, so south. So Dave, you are yeeted 40 feet, so you land towards the back of the ship-ish, prone. Because you have landed, and
Can you not put them in the gap so she can get through me?
you will take a further 6 points of bludgeoning damage because you've landed on the ship
Okay.
after being yeeted.
6.
Oh no, per 10 feet thrown, so it's more than that. So 6, 10, 14 total.
So that's another 8. Because I've already done 6. Cool.
That's front one.
Nice.
Who now isn't grappling you because it yeeted you.
Wonderful. I like that.
Back right is going to have a go at Volmar.
Just a question, mate. Am I prone because I've been yeeted?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's half your movement to get up next turn. 18 Volmar to hit.
Yeah.
Hits. Volmar, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And it's going to yeet you as well with its other one. 4, so left. So, woo! Volmar's yeeted.
Half the ship.
And same as Kitty, you take 1 half. Oh no, it's not halved. You take 1 more point of bludgeoning damage because you're not raging.
Another 1 point
Why not?
damage.
No, Volmar's not because he's not a barbarian
Right.
yet. Question mark. We'll see.
Yeah.
Soon, TM.
Okay. Nice. Fruity. That's Volmar now 40 feet off the left of the ship in the water. Now the mid-left tentacle pulls Kitty under.
Oh!
And it pulls you down through the darkness, Kitty. All you can hear is an rapidly increasing, grumbling, groaning growl as you are pulled towards its mouth. And it's going to bite you.
Nice.
Okay.
For a 21
It's
to hit. Okay. So you take 20 piercing damage halved. So 10 piercing damage. Now this is where it comes into play. If the target is a medium or smaller creature grappled by the Kraken, the creature is swallowed and the grapple ends. Whilst swallowed, the creature is blinded and restrained. It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the Kraken. So you got total cover if anyone tries to attack you.
wow.
And some other stuff. Okay. So you've got 0 movement, but you can still attack whilst inside.
You damn right I can.
You damn right I can. So it is no longer grappling. And then after throwing Kitty into its mouth, mid-left comes out the water. So we've got front one. I mean, that's the last one. So we've basically got front. Front, back right, and mid left. And then that's all. So all the tentacles are currently up in the water. The rest are dead. Oh, one's gripping the ship still.
Holding the ship, yeah.
Okay, that is all the tentacles. Volmar.
Right.
Wise man giggling his tits off.
He has a question for you.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's no question.
Well, no, because you need to know whether it works or not.
It will work because it says.
Well, it might do. Try. Ask me.
So, I'm going to try and cast Water Walk on the Kraken.
Okay.
Which means, so obviously they can walk on water, but it also says that if the creature is underwater, it will move up 60 feet per round until it is above the water. So
that is a stipulation of it. It's not like you can choose to walk on water if you want. If you are underwater and you get Water Walk cast on you, you go up 60 feet per round.
Grants the ability.
If you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round. That's all it says.
It doesn't say you've got a choice.
So you will rise like Jesus.
But it can cast it on up to, up to 10 willing creatures you can see. So... Does he have line of vision on Kitty?
Yeah, I can see it.
But do you have line of vision on Kitty?
No,
yeah, but don't forget,
she's in the Kraken's mouth.
Yeah, but don't forget, the tentacles are attached to the Kraken. Cast it on a tentacle.
Yeah, if you cast it on a tentacle, like you're basically casting it on the Kraken, you can't cast it on Kitty because she's got total cover, so she's in its mouth. Basically its belly, she's been swallowed.
But she'll still go up with it, won't she?
Yeah.
I mean, she's in its mouth, yeah. If it goes up, she goes up. Yeah, she's in its belly. And what's the range on it?
30 feet. But I am right next to Kitty because she also
not next to Kitty.
You got thrown.
Yeah, you can't cast it on Kitty, but you can cast it on the Kraken.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And you were 40 feet out, so you can basically only cast it on yourself and the Kraken.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Which is good because it means you can run your full movement on. Because if you tried to swim through the ink, it's half movement, but you could just run across it, which is good.
Exactly.
So you cast Water Walk on the Kraken.
Nice.
You all hear a grumbling groan, and the water starts to move rapidly, and the ship lurches. And because the ship is grappled by one of the tentacles, everyone is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me too?
No, because you're in the water.
Oh,
so me and
anyone on the ship. So yeah,
Raoul.
L'Oreal. I'm not going to make Brant and that do it. They're below deck. They probably fall over. Fuck it.
25.
Raoul. Raoul definitely fails. So Raoul gets thrown 10 feet to one side. He's prone.
I didn't even see what it said.
14 for me.
14. Yeah, you pass. L'Oreal.
25.
Yeah. No problem. So as the Kraken comes to the surface, the ship just gets like pulled, rocked, you know what I mean? Because it's grappled. But yeah, the Kraken is now, you can see it, and it's fucking huge. You can see it's I know I've used this similarity before for the Hydra faces, but this is more like an angry fucking Sarlacc with eyes and a snout-ish. It's got like rows and rows of teeth.
I'm thinking
it's very fucking confused.
Exact scene out of Pirates of the Caribbean.
I can't remember it, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
As a stipulation, the Kraken is amphibious and it can breathe air and water. So it's not going to suffocate now it's forced onto the surface.
Makes Kitty's life a bit easier.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's inside it regardless.
It makes everyone's job easier to hit it.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Dayfear. Is that everything, Volmar? Sorry, yeah. You've done your action to cast it. Movement. Are you going to run towards the ship? We don't have to.
I will.
You've already used a spell.
No, but this is a cantrip bonus action.
Well said. Shut up.
Man knows.
So I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on it.
Yeah.
Which it has a range of 60 feet, so it will hit. So
Yeah.
I have to.
Does it roll a hit?
Well, it's got to be, hasn't it? So that's 16 plus 9. That is.
A lot.
We'll hit.
Five.
Yeah.
Five
It's
to hit.
16. It's AC 16. There's no point keeping it a secret.
It's gonna take 1d10 piercing damage, and then it also has to make a Dex save of 17, which will also
Dex
give it
isn't
2d6
its best
cold
one.
damage.
Especially out of the
Fails. Yeah.
Fails.
Fails.
So it also takes 2d6.
Okay. So 1d10 and 2d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
I guess you're doing it straight to the head.
6, 3, 4. That is 13 points. So 7 points of cold damage and 6 points of piercing.
Sorry, mate. Say again.
6 piercing, 7
Seven
cold.
cold.
Okay. So 13 points.
13 total.
Yeah, and then I'm going to run as close to the ship as I can.
What's your movement?
35,
I think. Yeah, 35. So you're 5 feet away from the ship currently. Because you got yeeted 40.
Actually, can I move 30 feet away?
30 feet away.
No, not 30 feet away. Move 30 feet, so I'm 10 feet away from
10 feet away from the
the boat. Or ship.
ship. Yeah, okay.
Yes, apologies. Me trying to work out my maths from giving it all separate fucking locations. They're all separate enemies. But there is an ultimate total. 13 plus 8 is 21. 21. Okay, fantastic. I've had a message. Yes.
Okay, done.
Sorry, bear with me. Volmar's just slapped it about. Dave,
It is my turn.
I realised
I will-
I've not been doing my maths properly. But we're all up to date on the maths now.
I will bonus action. Have I got line of sight on Volmar?
Yeah, he's what, like 10 feet away from the side? I mean, you'd have to move, say, fucking, I don't know, 10 feet or something.
All right,
Were
I'll
you
shift to the edge
prone?
of the ship then. I was
You're
prone,
yeah, so half movement to get up. So let's just say the rest of the movement to get to the edge of the ship.
Yeah. I will Shield of Faith on Volmar, so you get +2 to AC.
Cheers.
Noise. That's a bonus action.
That is a bonus action, and for my action, yeah, I'm gonna throw 3 Eldritch Blasts at the Kraken's head.
At its heed direct.
Its head. Direct to the head. 27, 15,
Misses.
and less than 15. So it's 1d10 plus 1d8. D10 and a d8, so that's 10 force and 2 necrotics, so 12 total.
12 total.
To the heed.
Okay. Ink starts leaking out of its mouth.
That will be all, Your Honour.
Okay. On its go, you can see it visibly kind of bobbing like it's trying to submerge itself. And every time it gets part way under, it's a powerful creature, but every time it gets part way under, it's just thrust back to the surface because of the magical essence of the water walk. So, Kitty, who is inside it,
Yes.
will currently take Kraken Spoiler. What the fuck is this shit? I want to sway him. I need to sway him. You will take. Remember these numbers: 6, 12, 17. Ooh, 17 plus 12.
29.
You
That's
take
20.
20. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 29 points of acid damage.
Who does?
Kitty from the inside of its belly.
Ouch.
Mad.
Okay.
Gonna come out naked like a Sphinx cat with all that hair that's
Kitty's turn. Yeah, she's covered in ink and now got acid burns. She's coming out fucking like she's been to the fucking vet. She's got to have a cone round her neck, no fur. Cone of shame out the Kraken's gut. Acid cone.
I can still attack, can't I? I'm still good for that.
Yeah.
Say again, mate.
I can still attack. I'm good for that at least.
You can still attack. You can't move at all, but you can
Cool.
still attack the fucker, and you are still raging, so you can use your full claws, teeth, get that poison fucking gear going.
26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
I mean,
Yum, 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 yum,
imagine how awkward it would be if you were inside it and still missed.
Where am I? Ah!
Nice.
Can you make 2 attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just do them all together for your ease, if that's all right.
Oh, right, okay. Well, hang on. I mean, you'd have to roll them separate.
Well, the
Because-
attacks to hit separate.
Oh, they
Yeah.
hit separate. Okay.
Yeah, because you might miss one.
Yeah, trust me, I hit.
Source,
Trust me.
So trust me. 18 plus 9. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Shit. Somebody remember 26 for me while I do the rest of it.
26.
Thank you.
So has it got to make some kind of save on being poisoned?
Yeah, I'm just
Doing things separately.
yeah. I'm trying not to. What was it? 26.
Yeah.
You said 26, yeah.
Yeah, 26.
That's 34 damage,
Okay.
and just for shits and giggles, can you make a DC saving throw for me, please, for wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Fails. With a
For
nat
us?
1. With a nat 1.
Oh.
What?
Yikes.
Does anybody
That's
remember
just
what I
like
just said for that damage?
34.
34.
So that was
Yeah,
34.
probably
I remember
Oh,
exactly
boy.
why, because I'll tell you in a minute.
Because he's fucking dead.
No. Regurgitation.
We're about to go into wave 2.
Yeah.
I'll
Surprise,
second
bitch!
Kraken.
I got wings!
I just called
Dad!
it.
Do you want the total damage including that one, or would you like this one separately?
So that was 34
Yeah.
damage.
And
Now
I
what's
have
this?
just hit you with also my Infectious Fury, which will be an additional 17 points of psychic damage.
Wait, I think we changed that to poison to be thematic.
Correct, we did. Yeah.
And because it's failed its save, it's now poisoned.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to acid me, bitch?
Yeah, so the importance was because if the Kraken takes 35 damage or more on a single turn, it must succeed on a con save, DC 23 con save,
Or spit you
at
out.
the end of its turn, or spit you out. And you said 34, so I was about to laugh because you were 1 point off a chance of getting regurgitated. But then you poisoned it, so... Surprise, bitch! Extra damage! So that was, remind me, sorry, 34 plus 17...
Yeah.
51.
51, and it's poisoned. And it's... I mean, yeah. 51. 33 plus 51 is 84.
84, yeah.
And it's poisoned. How much did we say it was on each of its turns?
The hit creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw equal to DC 8 plus my con modifier or plus your perception bonus, or suffer following the effects of my chosen. It's just 2d12 from what I can see.
Not 2d12
But like,
per turn.
when
Is
it's
it?
poisoned, it should say something on your sheet somewhere. What
Put it
happens when it's
somewhere, didn't
poisoned?
we? Where did we put it?
I think it's on your item. I think it's on... Is it on the item, like, where, when raging, if you click on that, on your attacks list, that's the bonus, I think.
Oh,
it's,
yeah, 1d8.
It's 1d8 poison damage, but then if it fails, it's poisoned.
So the
Something
when
like that,
raging
yeah.
is the how much poison damage it will take.
Yeah, so it takes... No, so when you hit it, when raging, you do an extra 1d8 poison damage. Full stop. But you get, if you hit it when raging, you can make it make a save. I think with the collar, maybe, which maybe it's the information on the collar somewhere.
Oh,
it
there
should
we
stipulate.
go. There we go. Yeah. That's what that. Successful critical hit. The target suffers the poison.
Oh, it's a critical hit. If you critical hit it, it's poisoned. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not poisoned. You just did shitloads of extra damage.
It's just a shit ton of extra damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that psychic thing was just the barbarian thing that we
changed poison to be thematically correct. Yeah.
Thematic. Okay. Cool. So he's not poisoned, but still.
He's not poisoned. He's just
he's ouchied from the inside. Okay, we're all up to date.
Yeah.
That's Kitty. So yeah, he's got to make a con save. He has got a +10 to his con.
Motherfucker.
18 plus 10, 28, yeah. You don't get spat out.
Ah.
L'Oreal, Rose Hand. I will knock another one of them off because it's the second turn you've had it. Rose Hand! So you can crossbow it again, or you could try and woo Raoul again, inspire him, technically.
How far away is the Kraken's head?
I'd say it's within 120 feet.
That's not my question.
Okay.
Just by my don't forget I'm using the hand crossbow. So
Yeah,
it's
but
120 feet. Right.
Yeah. Depends what you're trying to... It's within... It's
Mind
probably
you-
about 40 feet away-ish, because it would have been within the inky area.
Mind
It would
you,
have come straight back up.
if it was 120 feet away, it wouldn't matter if I was using the sharpshooter bonus because I don't get disadvantage on the long range attacks.
No, that's what I mean. As a sharpshooter, you don't suffer negative. That's what I was saying.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah, it's probably about 35 feet away, because it would have come straight up from the inky area.
Right then. I'm getting angry.
From the ship. Ah, fuck it. You're in
Well-
range. Just shoot the fucker.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to use my second lightning arrow
Yeah.
on my... So... on attack with this.
Can't cast without a main hand. I'm only joking. It's not LARP, don't worry about it.
Hydrate.
We got a hydrate up there.
Nice.
You're gonna have to let me know redeems, because I've only got the bot that only gives me text messages. Any redeems and stuff I can't see, because otherwise I've got to keep changing between the chat and the fucking stats.
Right.
And I need to fill that back up again after this. Thanks for the hydrate. Zap the fucking ocean, L'Oreal. I don't want to do that. Volmar's standing on it.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay, right. So that is luckily a 16 to hit.
Yeah, just hits.
Right, so I need those and them.
I need those and that and them and these.
Yeah.
Chick.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Something quite funny might happen here.
I have just redeemed a advantage for Junior.
Why?
Redeemed an advantage.
Okay.
Something quite funny might happen here, depending on how it goes. If this is enough damage. Oh, yeah. Right, so Junior's got 3, by the way. Just for an update, Pidge has got 6 disadvantages, which no one ever uses, lol. Biggie's got 7, Bard's got 8, Vol's got 0, Junior's got 3, V's got 6, and Stiff's got 6.
That is.
Can I have stiffs?
Nope.
Can we like use the disadvantages on you?
You can apply a disadvantage on me whenever I make a roll, yeah, but no one ever does.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
Can we?
That's the last time I ever remind you about them.
Can we retcon a disadvantage back
Nope.
onto V spit up?
Nope. Can you fuck?
Please, Dad.
You're getting another chance. Put it that way. Yeah, because that is 10 points of piercing damage plus 31 points of lightning damage. Now, are any of the tentacles coming from the body within 10 feet of where I hit?
What was the total damage?
41.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, you got it.
One-handed as well. I mean, come on. That's impressive.
No!
I am going to shoot it
Roll a con save for a break in your wrist. With that lightning power.
straight through the eye, so it explodes. The lightning explodes inside its cranium and just does a massive hole.
Mind blown.
You catch a beam of light, Kitty, come from the exploded upper half of the Kraken. Now, the importance of the maths was because the total damage for the creature and then each limbs individually. So technically the limbs hadn't taken full damage, but there was total damage for the creature. So putting it on the surface was probably like the best thing you could have done, so you could get more damage onto its head directly. So the tentacles, which were still active, the front, the back right, the mid left, and the one holding the ship, or release. The ship lurches forward as it catches the wind again and is now free to move. Now, Volmar, you're in the water. What?
The water.
How far away from the ship?
10 feet.
10 feet from the ship. Kitty is... I mean, I'm not even going to make you roll. I think it says you can use... Oh, yeah, you can get out of the corpse using 10 feet of movement, exiting prone, but you're in the water. So
How
it's
far away?
dead.
Are we out of initiative?
We are now technically out of initiative, but the ship
Alright.
is moving.
I'm going to run up to where the anchor contraption is, the capstan, and kick the release to lower the anchor.
Okay. You kick the release. And it reaches its maximum. Nothing happens. You're in the middle of the ocean.
We need to get on sails, get the sails up quick, and I shout down below deck to come and assist with the sails. And
People
and I-
start
and I-
running up.
go to, where is the capstan, at the front or the back?
Middle-ish. See if thieves.
I'll make my way to the wheel to try to start to turn it towards where the Kraken was.
Okay. You're going to try and J-turn the ship. Well, no, the anchor didn't go down. Volmar, did you say you were going to try and do something?
Yeah. How far away is Kitty from me?
From you, Kitty's about 40 feet
Oh.
in the water.
Can I'm gonna walk to where I'm, or just like
Use your
walk
second
over
wild
to
trick.
her.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk across
Bird
the
boy.
water.
Birdman.
I mean, it was 10 feet to get out, so technically 35 feet away. Yeah, you can get to Kitty.
I'm not trying to
who-
get to her. I'm just trying to get in within 30 feet of her so I can cast
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
water walk on her so she can actually.
Yeah,
like-
acid burns all over her body, missing patches of fur, covered in ink, what fur remains, bedraggled, wet, very angry. Kitty emerges from the corpse of the Kraken, which slowly starts to sink. And you cast Water Walk on her.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Kitty, you're lying on the surface of the water.
I will at that point stand up.
You use half of your movement to stand up.
I'm still very hench, by the way.
Yeah. Which will
How far
probably
away is the
fade
ship?
imminently. The ship is like 80, 90 feet away.
Okay, so it was 10 feet to get out of there.
And then half of your movement to get up.
Half my movement to get up. Okay.
So we've got 10 feet left.
I'll-
With your feline movement, you can double that to 20.
I would rather not. I guess I'll just stand up and look at the ship. I'll move 10 feet towards
Bye.
Volmar.
You see it slowly starting to arc to the left.
Yeah, I'll just take 10 feet
Grab
of
the
movement
mermaid.
towards Volmar.
Just shout for Stefan!
I'm saying nothing.
Volmar, you stood next to Kitty, watching the ship slowly arc to the left about 100 feet away.
Okay. Just shut up, all right? Yes, I am now doing it, all right?
Turn
Because
into
if we're
fish.
talking realistically, by the time I would have got to
Turn
Kitty, she
into
probably would have been
a
underwater.
koi carp.
And I've still got water walk on me.
Well,
so-
yeah, I know, but go with it.
There, I transform into a bird, waiting for Kitty to jump on my back. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Nice.
I only did that because I wouldn't be able to get to her. Realistically,
Sensible.
she would have been underwater,
Oh, and you're
Yeah, yeah.
and I'd
waterwalk, so
have
you
water
can't go
walk, so I
under.
can't
Yeah.
get hold of her. But yeah,
Yeah, Kitty, Icky and Sticky.
I just grab onto your leg.
okay.
Is that the other mice, is it?
It's good for both of us, trust me.
Okay. And I'll start flying. I'll start flying over to the ship.
Meow.
There is no noise. There is no movement. There is just a very stone-faced cat holding onto a bird.
Looking royal slick.
Jensen comes back up. He's like, why are we turning?
People in the water.
And he pulls out his telescope. Do we recognise that one? They're pointing towards Volchmar. Or Eaglemar.
Ultramar.
Boltzmar.
Is there any point in ever being Volchmar again?
I mean, they have different stats.
He likes a vulture.
It's
They're not-
always going to be
yeah.
Ultramar, never going to be Eaglemar at this point.
Okay.
Fuck the 10 feet faster movement.
Yeah.
Vultures are cool. Yeah. So Jensen says, oh, it looked like they're flying over. And he takes over and starts turning back to the right to get on course again. And then, easy enough, you catch up with the ship and land on the deck.
Someone give me a hand with the anchor, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will come over and give a hand with the anchor, and I will also give 2 casts of enhanced ability, 1 to each of us, so we get advantage on strength. So we can both advantage roll to pull the
do it.
ganker up, I guess.
I'll do.
Yeah.
Guidance.
You can't because you're still flying towards us.
No, I'm on the
That's
boat
true.
now.
You've
What?
landed. Fuck it.
Oh,
I mean,
All right.
you're in.
Oh yeah, you can't. You're a vulture.
Just roll.
Oh, okay.
Whatever,
What are
don't
we? 16.
What was the
Yeah.
thing you gave us?
Athletics.
It's just advantage.
Advantage on athletics.
Oh well, that's handy because that's a nat 20 for 25.
Yeah, between you get it down to the standard strength, boys and girls, of the 5 minutes it takes to lift it up, whilst in motion. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not quite long enough in the middle of the ocean to get to ground. And yeah, congratulations. Great success. For killing the Kraken. Everyone levels up.
Get in.
We'll do it. We'll do it at the end of the session though, instead of fucking about now.
Well, are we going to get a break in?
That's a good point actually. Yeah, we will go for a break now after the battle and do the levels up real quick, and
Nice.
people can go for pee pee poo poo.
Before everyone does that, can I just huddle everyone up and just double cast 4th level prayer of healing, just in case?
I mean, at the end, after tonight, you're gonna get a long rest, aren't you? At the end of the day.
But is that everything for today? We're not going to get any more encounters, DM.
Oh,
No, you've done
That's not all
your
today.
survival check for today.
Right. Okay. Cool.
I mean, don't. Sorry, I do apologise. Don't let me interrupt your roleplay. Go ahead.
All right. Give me that. I'm gonna double cast prayer of healing, so it's 4d8.
Keep nicking
Twice.
my piece.
8,
They
16.
take 10 minutes.
Yeah. But I mean, we've got all the time in the world. 8,
Yeah.
16, 21 plus 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So it's 41 points of healing. Everybody gets total.
Well, I only needed the 21, really.
That's right.
I that was a flawless victory for me. I never got hurt.
do
I
get
definitely
any of
fucking
my
got hurt.
fur?
I got hurt a little bit. I wonder who got
Raoul's
hurt
back
the
up to
most.
full.
41 points of healing puts me on 80%
82.
of my health.
Nice.
Roughly.
Does any of my fur grow back, or
The
Surely-
fur, no.
surely
The
you can-
wounds heal, but the fur doesn't come back. You have to regrow hair.
Oh, God.
Surely you could
still a
just
very
clench
stone-faced
his,
cat?
surely you could just
Very
clench his bum cheeks and flex, and then it would just all just.
Just pop out.
That's how that works.
I'm a Play-Doh machine for fur.
Okay.
Ah.
Is any of the deckhands, are they wearing capes? Any of them?
I mean, you can easily enough. Yeah, most of them have got ponchos on and stuff because of the rain. You had a poncho. You said you had a poncho, didn't you? You
I had a
yourself
blankie, but
a blanket.
That
Yeah,
probably-
fair enough.
That
Not
probably
good enough.
burn in the rain.
who's the
Oh.
closest deckhand?
I'll tell you what. Dave's going to rummage in his backpack and throw you the robe that we nicked off Volmar's uncle.
Oh, that's not-
Wow.
I mean, it's full of holes and mostly burnt up. It's probably not going to protect a lot, but it might give you a little bit of dignity.
Who is the closest deckhand?
There's a dude stood near the entrance
Call him
to the
Tyrone.
stairs.
Except Tyrone.
I walk up to him, and I touch the top of the poncho, and I take it off him. Does he resist?
He does not.
He's not
He,
stupid.
he sees how angry you look.
He saw you rip a man's back off.
And you hear Stefan from downstairs shouting, "Is she back on the ship yet?"
Nothing
Yes,
is said by the
Stefan, she is.
Kitty, you can smell various fish-based dishes being cooked downstairs.
cat. For the first time in your life, you will not see Kitty react to food. He is stone-faced. He is probably very naked.
she's very, very patchy. Like, yeah. She's
She
not
is
happy.
going to put the poncho on, and she is going to go downstairs and rummage through clothes. She doesn't care whose they are.
And as she goes down to rummage through some clothes, we will go for a break. We'll be back in 15 minutes, we'll call it. It's 7:45. So yeah, go for a pee poo poo, go get a drink, go get a nibbles, and we will see you at 8 o'clock. Love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
8 o'clock PM.
Hello, everybody. We are
Hello.
back from our break. How is everybody doing today?
Emotional.
Fantastic. Emotional damage. Yes. I tried to make a quick switch with the music and ended up making it take even longer. There we go. Ah, wonderful. So, for the rest of that day, Kitty browses through clothes, sits looking solemn and glum. It's probably the biggest beating she's ever had, really. Given her past and stuff, there was probably some reminders there.
Yeah.
It's probably not the first time she's ended up patchy, and I think the last time she was patchy is probably a bit of a reminder of things. So that's probably something to dwell on. But yeah, for the rest of the day, the waves are a bit rough, but you all killed a kraken. So
And
well done.
Oh,
I
yeah.
quickly, while I was going through clothes and stuff like that, look for a sewing kit.
Yes, it'll take a bit of time going through all the packs and stuff downstairs in the hold. Give me an investigation check.
I mean, that is one thing a ship would have for repairing sails and the like.
Investigation on
Yeah,
17.
I mean, are you looking? Yeah, but there's a difference between like a repairing sails kit and a sewing kit for clothes. The needles are going to be significantly more robust for repairing sails comparative to a little. But yeah, go on.
17.
Yeah, it takes you like half an hour of going through the various adventurers packs that were left remaining, but you managed to find a sewing kit.
Okay, I'm gonna nick that bad boy. Another. Just say I've got 2 pair of clothes on, and I'm gonna spend the time solemn and glum and trying to patch my clothes with whatever clothes are there because I like my clothes.
Yeah, doable. Yes, night falls. Is anyone else doing anything for the rest of the day, or is it on to the next day?
I'm gonna find out where Raoul is.
Your hand is no longer a rose, by the way. That
Yeah.
faded shortly after the ship continued.
And just go to him yet again. You scared me when you went overboard. I thought I was going to lose you yet again.
Well, this time it wasn't because I was trying to be hero. I got fucking thrown.
I know.
That was not fun.
It scared me a lot.
It's a good job I didn't see Kraken's face while I was in water. Probably would have shit my britches.
Well, yes.
I'm fine. You know me.
Good.
I'm feeling stronger already after that.
Good. Because whether you want it or not, you're part of my life.
Of course I want it. I'm your protector as well and your guardian, but also you're a very dear friend to me. We've been through a lot already and it's not even been that long.
No. Well, I think we're going to have a good future together. Let's see where
I
the
think
next
so
part
too.
of the road takes us, shall we?
He pulls you into a hug.
Yeah. And I embrace him as much again.
I hope Kitty's alright. She didn't
Yeah.
look very, very well at all.
I think I'll go and check in on her. That must have been terrifying.
Definitely. Maybe don't comment on the patches of the skin.
Mm.
She looks like she got burnt in there, probably stomach acid or something.
Ooh.
Seems to have ruined her fur quite a lot. Probably have to grow back.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Okay, we'll see you later.
And I'll just give him a quick hug again, and then go and try and find Kitty.
Okay. Where would Kitty be?
Downstairs in a corner sewing.
Give me an investigation check, L'Oreal.
I don't find her. It's a nat one.
Yeah, I mean, you look around, you know she's on the ship somewhere, but you imagine, given how hard she is to find, she probably
to be fair, I'd
keeping to
probably
herself.
go into the hold and do it.
Yeah, I mean, you were down in the hold looking for the kit. I imagine you got the kit, just went into a corner and just kept to yourself.
Yeah.
I suppose L'Oreal, yeah, you just figure maybe she just needs a bit of time. Maybe check on her later or find her in the morning. Anyone else?
Dave Fear is going to be on top deck at the front of the ship in a kneeled position with both of his hands covering his face. Akin to praying.
The familiar greeting / recognized pose for followers of Orthus.
No words coming from his mouth. It's all in his head. Deep in concentration.
What did you say in your head?
Say this.
Yeah. Forgive me, Father. Shut up! I'm trying to be serious.
I'm trying to have a moment.
I'm trying to be serious. So it was going to go that way. It was going to go that way.
Go on. On mute.
Fucking calm down. What can I? Oh, Madge's been fucking pushed out. Forgive me, Father. I followed a wrong path. I saw a light in a dark time of my life. And I foolishly ran towards it. I have a pact with Mammon.
You feel the wind blow colder past you.
I kneel before you now, asking forgiveness. And a plea to bring me back to the light and guide my conscience and my material form to the correct place to be your humble and loyal servant and follower.
Yeah.
Amen. Give me a perception check. Are you actually, have you still got your hands over your face?
Yeah.
Okay, ignore that. No perception check. Again, you feel.
I mean, I probably should do a deception check.
Deception or perception?
No, deception.
I was going to say perception.
No, I mean, I can perception, but
I mean, no, there's no point because you got your hands over your face.
Play to DM. This is complete bullshit bollocks.
Okay, give me a deception check then.
16.
Ooh.
In the back of your mind, you hear a cold, distant voice, one you've not heard before.
White Lion Bar.
And despite it being cold and distant, it still feels strangely comforting. And it says, "What would you do?"
Whatever you wish, my lord.
Why would you do it?
Greater good.
Greater good.
The greater good. What path inspires this light?
Sorry, come again.
What path inspires this light?
Redemption.
Interesting.
I think.
Redemption.
Yes.
I think.
Redemption, my lord.
Wait, hold up.
Let's make a
Wait a
deal.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Sorry,
Got me
right?
right.
Rise. Paladin
will.
of Orthus.
Augers.
Walkers.
You feel another cold wave of air come across. It almost kind of lingers. It almost makes you shiver a bit with the chill. um, now make a perception check.
17.
It's weird and fleeting, but for a moment, as you look out across the grey, rolling clouds, you feel like you can see, even just for a moment, within the clouds, what could be perceived as a cart being pulled through the clouds, but then it fades.
A cart. As in horse and cart. But not
As in-
horse.
As in 2 big cats and a cart.
Okay.
And then the wind eases up. And I mean, it's still cold outside in the fresh sea air. But yes, you feel like your path has changed. And you feel, probably for the first time, that you've been noticed properly.
For the first time in forever.
Yeah. Want to do anything else?
Man's just gonna look straight up to the sky and mouth the words, "Thank you." And then turn about and go and join the rest of them, wherever everybody else is.
As you are walking across the deck, you feel like you're being watched. And you kind of instinctually stop and just have a quick look round over your shoulder. And you hear another, at least very slightly more familiar voice in the back of your mind. Mistake. And then you don't feel like you're being watched anymore.
Dave's gonna have a sly grin on his face. I'm assuming that was a big cat.
Show 'em what
Probably.
you want.
Probably, yeah. I've still got the paw, haven't I?
Yeah.
Just gonna reach down and grab the paw, just hold it tightly, and in my head, all in due time, and then carry on walking.
Yeah. You rejoin the others, have your evening meal or whatever. Everyone can crack on a long rest. As we move on to, is it the final day?
Yep.
Cheers, and it's my turn.
It's big holes.
Let's go. Survival.
With a +9 to survival, 14.
Okay.
With a +9, it's only 14. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a percentile.
Mm. 72.
Okay. The weather seems to ease up a little. You sail throughout most of the morning, get to late morning, into lunchtime, and before you hear a shout up from the crow's nest. Lando! And on the horizon, you can see the familiar sight of a distant Calvados. The first thing you all notice is, even at this distance, onto the horizon, you can see a difference clearly in the sky. That seemingly just mostly above Calvados are grey-black clouds. Occasional flash of lightning. At this distance, as I say, you can tell it seems centered over Calvados. The second thing you see coming into view are two other ships that are sailing in your direction.
How far away? Just say more than 500 feet and we're fine.
Yeah, more than 500 feet.
Okay.
Like a nautical mile. They're coming towards you.
I'm going to run to the front of the ship. And as I pass some, what's the name of the guy who's captain now?
Jensen.
Jensen. Can I borrow your telescope?
Yes. What can you see?
I'm going to try and get a closer look at the ships, see if I can see any identifying flags, colours,
Give me
markings.
a perception check.
With a plus 13, that is 28.
Both ships have black sails
No red.
with a red trim.
Here we go.
I'll shout down to whoever's nearest from our group. We may have a problem here. Black and red, prominent on both ships.
Oh, goody. It's delightful. I can't wait.
What do we do? I mean,
I will appear next to you. I am as covered as humanly possible, almost looking like a ninja. But, yeah, put very far down, and also what it mean.
uh,
Bad people.
Oh, okay.
Kitty, give me a history check. Mainly
3.
because it's unlikely you'd be completely oblivious as to what the black and red means.
15.
You've probably had very little interactions with them, but you are aware of the loose story of Ulysses and his cronies. At least you know that black with red trim generally means unfavourable character types.
Okay.
Out into the distance, these ships have seemed to stopped and turned into broad. It's at this point you realise that these travelling galleons don't have cannons, whereas the ships out at the distance do.
which direction did they turn?
They came from Calvados and turned out. So they are ass to ass, cannons all facing you. 8
Are
off.
they stationary?
Currently. You, as you're looking out, you see one from both ships. 2 deep red signal flares go up.
I don't like that. I would ask.
And what that mean?
I think that means, Kitty, we're about to have some fun.
Anyone
Look
have
around, I
ability
need
to
to
send
see.
a message?
Brant does.
Maybe to TL and find out what the hell's been going on since we've been gone.
Yeah, Brant comes up. It's a good idea. It's been a long time since it's worked. Fingers crossed. You see him stop for a moment, finger to his head as he concentrates on casting the sending spell. He says it out loud. He says, Tielen, hopefully this comes through. We're on our way back. And then you see him pause and look confused. And mid-cast, he says, where have we been?
I just turn.
Anyway, that's not important. We have ships coming to face us. Please advise. Fuck knows how many words that was.
24 and a half.
Yeah. His face then turns white. And a glimpse of confusion and a quick flash of fear come over his face as he thinks, what does he mean?
What do you mean?
What
Does
did
he
he
mean? What did
say?
he say?
He said, "It things have gone wrong. Calvados is overrun. They'd all but given up on us. It's been about 6 months since we left, and now I can't even think where we've been."
Did we all fail the intelligence save, or
You all failed.
so none of us know what happened?
None of you have got any idea where you've been.
We've just got a pocket full of goodies, and we're just none the wiser.
Good job I made notes.
Did you check your notes?
Yeah.
As you open up your notebooks, all of the ink runs like liquid onto the floor.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Brant does the same, whips out his notebook, blank pages.
Well, I don't know what's happened, but what I do know is I don't like those lot. We've had too many run-ins with them in the past.
Yeah.
Brant turns, just says, "Jensen, hard to port, go round them." And then he runs downstairs. "I'm going to get my armor on."
What are we going to do? Do we? How much provision do we have on board the ship? Can we outrun their vessels?
It's unlikely. They look like battleships.
I mean, you've got the same number of sails.
I mean, they signal. I don't know what.
Well, we know they're bad guys, and a red signal.
Okay, but they also haven't shot us yet.
We're not in range.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to get into range.
As you actively start turning off to change your heading.
Oh no.
2 distant shots, currently out of range, but probably as a warning could be assumed.
Can I do something real fucky? Can I cast? Can I
certainly
cast
try?
Shield of Faith on the ship?
What?
No. No, because it probably stipulates a creature, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a creature.
It's at this point you realise the ship. "Thank you. Everybody ignores me all the time."
It's really an end.
Yeah, I've been alive this whole time.
Can I cast Speak with Boats, please? Okay.
What are we going to do? Are we going to try and head to one of the other continents? I don't know how. Or are we going to? We have Brant on board. We can have as much food and water as we want.
Is there anywhere else we can disembark at Calvados?
I was thinking also, can we get close enough to Calvados for our druid friend and you with your magic to get us ashore?
We don't have the facilities for that.
You ain't got the facilities, big man.
We ain't got the facilities for that, big man.
Give me a history check. Was it you that asked if there's anywhere else to disembark, Vol?
Yeah.
Give me a history check.
13.
Probably it's not a Dave thing, actually.
I've had a thought, somewhere I've remembered. I mean, if we could somehow our druid water walking or water breathing may help. We can stay underwater. There is a cove under the north lighthouse.
But the thing is, we've got a ship. There's 19 or 18, lost count, how many we actually killed, the necro bastards. There's other
A
people on
roll
the ship.
steps up as well. It says, L'Oreal has a good point. Maybe we
Set the ship off the sail.
get the ship as fast as possible. Tell the crew to sail to, I don't know, Karachak or Runt, or maybe if we can bring as many as we can. And we just sail the ship to sail away. And we would just jump off and swim into the cove.
Quick question for DM. Does Dave know that when he pulled the throne card, he now has the estate in Karachek?
Yeah, you did. You got. I think.
Yeah,
you said-
you'd be aware of it, yeah. You'd
Right.
also be aware it's probably central-ish. And it's like probably a few weeks of travel away.
Let's just go to Bar Gaff, yeah?
Just
Look.
fuck it off and go to me gaff. It's only fucking 4 weeks away.
Head down to Winchester for a pint. Look, let's just send the ship to Karachek. They can disembark at Karachek and find a village or something,
blend in.
make their way up. They can get to my keep. I'm sure if they talk to somebody, they'll be able to, you know.
I mean,
I'm sure I've got contacts now.
if you've got
you know-
contacts at your keep, you could get Brant to send a message to them. Possibly, would it work that? Does it work that way?
But I don't know the people who are in there, and Brant doesn't know either because he needs to know them to send a message to them. Does he not?
No, I think I think it also works with
If-
descriptions, but it's got a less of a chance of going to them.
Yeah, so what I'm going to say is, while you know you've got this keep, ultimately, because, I mean, it's not as if you're like the wild magic where you don't know what's going on. You know this has happened because of the deck, and you know you haven't met any of your staff, even though you know you've got a keep and you know you've got servants and the like.
Right.
You've also not met any of them.
But would the servants at the keep know of Dave?
Yeah. But
I don't know how
Perhaps.
that's going to help us, mate.
If any of the sailors can get to your keep, maybe they can send you a message, and then you can confirm that these are our friends, and to let them in.
Yeah, we could do that.
Dave, I mean, as part of the magic, you'd at least know none of them are like adventurers and clerics and the like. None of them have got sending. They're just people looking after your keep. You know, they're not like magic's
Brant, you
third
remember
level
those
cleric magic.
You remember that other adventuring party?
Yeah.
Baron and his group.
Mhm.
Do you remember the Tabaxi?
Raise.
Yeah. Could you send a message to Raise?
I can send, yeah. What for?
They're okay.
Ask Raise how quickly he, she, they, it.
He.
Ask Raise how quickly he can get to my keep.
I think we might need a bit more than that. If I just say, how quickly can you get to Dave's keep? I've got 25 words. I don't even know if Raise knows who you are, never mind where the keep is.
Now, Raise knows who I am.
Okay. I should just ask Raise how quickly he could get to your keep.
Why
Yeah.
they be on
Just tell
there
him
and
this-
not on this island?
You would also know that it's, as I said, it's part of the deck magic. It's not something that's always been. It's a new thing. So
Oh, okay.
Raise
It's
almost
literally
definitely
just popped
doesn't.
up. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Cock. Run out of options.
You're essentially just asking how long would it take someone to get to the middle of Karachek, which you'd probably know is a few weeks. So, using methods and means, he could probably get there a bit quicker, but depending on why you needed Raise to go to your keep.
Who do we know who is here who can help us?
Oh, we need to make a choice. They're getting closer with that cannon fire.
Send the ship
Send the ship on.
to Karachek.
Why?
We know the sailors. We're now friendly with the sailors. We can contact the sailors and find them if we ever find ourselves at Karachek.
Yeah. So Dave knows that he's got a keep in central Karachek somewhere.
Mhm.
Okay. Jensen, we're going to disembark. You need to sail.
You need to sail us around the north.
You need to sail to Karachek. Get to land as quickly as you can. I don't think you've got that much supplies, but I'm sure we can sort something out with. I'm sure Brant can make you some food and water to last you for a little bit. Get to Karachek as quickly as you can. Head to the middle of Karachek, central Karachek, somewhere, anywhere. Ask around. Ask them about a keep that just magically appeared. Okay? Tell them Dave sent you. Everything will be fine. We need to go and deal with whatever this is in Calvados. It's not going to be pretty.
How are you going to get to Calvados from here?
We've got means. You don't need to worry about that. Just you take the ship and you guys stay safe.
If you can, would we be going past the northeastern lighthouse where the cove was, Pidge?
I mean, you'd have to turn in to go towards Calvados north, and then they'd have to turn right again to go.
And we've got to get past the ships. So these guys on the ship need to take a wide berth.
Go in wide berth around them, yeah.
I think this is the best idea we have. I mean, it's really the only idea we have.
Yeah. Head east. Let's go towards Karachek. Let's do it quick.
I mean, the water breathing spell, how long does it last?
24 hours.
Does it?
I mean, we don't even need to get close to the cove. We can swim underwater for 24 hours to get to.
You're a ways out, sure there could be anything in the water. I probably wouldn't recommend swimming from here.
No, we're going to get as close as we can. We need to get as close as we can. We need to take a wide berth of these ships, get close, get far enough away that these guys aren't going to fucking bother us. Make it clear that we're not going to Calvados. Let's try and make it around the island, head in a sort of a northeast direction towards Karachek. We can get out at some point, dart over to the lighthouse. I mean, they've probably all got these caves underneath.
I mean, the thing is, I know for sure that there's this one here. The others, if it turns out there isn't, we could be in trouble.
Right, well, we go northeast. We give the ships a wide berth. Jensen, let's move.
Yep, so you keep going. He starts to turn back in a bit to head northeast towards Calvados. You look over and the ships start to move again.
In which direction?
Like to follow you.
Okay.
How far away?
Less than a nautical mile at this point. Whatever that means, but I mean, they're still a ways off. You're still out of cannon range. And you notice they've not got cannons on the front. They are just broad cannons.
Okay.
Jensen,
we've all chased people on Sea of Thieves. We all know how much of a fucking ball ache it is.
Yeah.
Right, I've just casted water breathing on everyone.
Bit early, but
a little bit early.
Well, it's not gonna take us 24 hours to swim though.
No, but it's probably going to take us a fair bit to get around Calvados.
Yeah. Wait till we're...
All right, I'll cast it when we're about to jump out then.
Jensen, just keep a wide berth. Stay...
Do we have any explosive barrels we drop off back of the ship? Somebody go keg them.
I think someone left one in the Crowy.
Yeah, so you sail northeast. As you get closer to Calvados, you can see the weather's looking pretty glum. It's raining over Calvados and not currently raining where you are. Yeah, you keep heading northeast.
We well clear of the ships.
Yeah, I mean, the chasing, they're not really gaining. You've got the same amount of sails. Everyone's keeping their sails in the wind as much as they can. Yeah, you head northeast. You're approaching probably a good means of dropping off, ideally without being noticed. As you cusp round the island a bit, you could probably have a small window where you could all jump off and the ship could carry on without you being seen to have jumped off.
Are we relatively close to the northeast lighthouse?
I mean, Jensen's tried to get you close-ish, but without getting too close to the water banks, where around like the outer walls of Calvados, the cliffs are quite choppy. Like the weather seems to have been localized, and it's not funky fresh around Calvados.
Okay.
Right. Looks like this is it, now or never.
It's time to go, bird boy.
Right, say your goodbyes.
Kitty.
Kitty, time to say goodbye to your friend, I'm afraid.
She says nothing.
Phone.
He just stands there and just waves.
Ah, he's
Jensen
waved.
says, "Good luck. Please keep in contact with us because we have no fucking idea where we're going."
You too, and I'll give him a hug and stay safe.
Poor Kitty jumps. She will look back at Stephen, covered as she is, and just say, "Survive."
He nods.
And just before I jump off, I turn to him and say, never disobey a woman. So, yeah, you better survive this one. And off I go.
Yeah. So I guess Volmar's cast his water walk.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, water breathing.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, wait, let me tell you something. Kabloom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you all jump off. Kabloom, bloom, 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 bloom. Brad shits himself for a minute in his full plate, but it's all right. He handles it. He sinks a little bit, but he can breathe underwater, so fuck it.
Can I just slap a shield of faith on Jensen before we jump off? Just retroactively.
Yeah.
Just,
I know it's not going to do a lot, but fuck it.
To survive slightly longer than the rest.
I mean, without looking how it works mechanically, Brant just creates a bit of food and water just to replenish the stocks a little bit. Just enough to get them to carry a check at least. Fuck it. I don't know if it expires at how long it lasts, but...
I think it's 24
Fuck
hours.
it. We can give the NPCs some food for the journey. Fuck it. They'll be right.
Okay. All right. Swim to shore then.
Just stay underwater.
Yeah. Get underwater and swim.
You all swim towards Calvados. You make it into the cove. Come up for air in the cove.
Which one are we at?
The northeastern, the one that where you'd been down into.
Graveyard.
Yeah, the one above under the graveyard. Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. All right. How do we get up?
You notice to the right hand side, like at the back of the cove water, there's like a waterfall that comes down, but on the right, there's like a little, which is looking quite rough and banged up at the current point, but there's a bit of a dock-ish for very small vessels or like rowboats and the like. You can climb up to get out of there and climb up onto the rocks to get into the cove proper.
Okay. L'Oreal, how do we get out of this cave?
Is there... I'm trying to remember, was there steps up to the second
There's a
level?
ladder up to the hatch.
Yeah.
Under the lighthouse, wasn't there?
But I think there's steps up to that plateau.
Yeah, you get up to climb the rocks and up the steps or whatever, up to the plateau and to the back corner of the room where the ladder is. About 60 feet up to the...
Just as I come to the top of the steps, though, I'll have a look around, remembering that last time we were here, there was some shamblers, which are locked in a room. Are they out and
Give
about?
me a perception check.
All of us?
If you want, but it was more for L'Oreal
Okay.
because she was paying attention to the.
29.
Well, it don't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you paying attention to it. You kind of brush over nearish to that little shack where you locked a couple of shamblers in, and you can still hear shambling.
All right. So I'll silently go back and say, yeah, those undead things are still in there. Looks like they haven't moved in, God, how long has it been? Week now. Right. Yeah, so yeah, the ladder's just over here.
As far as you feel, yeah. Brant kind of stops and he's a bit out of breath, wearing all this armor. He's kind of trying to takes his gloves off and his boots and he shakes out some of the water. Where have we just been? What were we doing on the ship?
It's
I
not
don't
a
know.
problem, Brant. It's not a problem now. Let's just get in and I think we need to help with whatever's going on up there.
Tialan said they'd nearly given up on us. It's been like 6 months since we left.
Doesn't
Like,
feel like
what
that.
does that mean?
I mean, it can mean anything. Ultimately, we are here now. Calvados is under siege. We need to get up and help them.
We need to. I imagine, going through the city, we're going to have to be a little bit sneaky.
Sneaky beaky, like.
Yeah,
I'm sure we can do that.
it's going to be difficult. With your armor, Brant. But I think we can manage it. Where are we going to head to?
Tialan,
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
Just wait a minute. Brant puts his hand to his head again. Tialan, we are in the cove underneath the graveyard. Can we come to you? What's happening? Again, he pulls a confused face and shakes his head. I think we made a mistake.
What?
Remember when we left all of those undead creatures on the cliff top?
Mm,
And we told the city guard to deal with it.
yeah.
let me guess, they didn't.
Apparently, the city is overrun with unliving creatures.
Oh God.
And on top of that, Ulysses has moved back in. Given the ships, it looks like he's established a foothold. Where could we have gone for so long? Why would we have... I can't remember what we've even been doing.
The thing is, does it feel like to us like we've been gone that long, or does it feel like
No. I mean, it feels like
a couple of weeks?
it feels like you've only been gone like the few days that. Well, it was what, 6 days there, 6 days back, couple of days on the island. Yeah, it's
2 weeks.
about a couple of weeks.
We've not been gone that long. It's been 2.5 weeks maximum.
Didn't someone say about how, depending on where you are, it changes the time?
What does?
I don't know, but I can remember hearing that if you're depending on where you are, time might go. Oh yeah, was it from your brother? Depending on where you are.
Yeah, I
Time
think
might
Tim
go
said different
Yes,
planes.
yes, he did.
But we've been on
Different
a ship.
planes.
Yeah,
We've been on a ship. We went south of Calvados to
Where?
some Where?
Well-
Wait, hold on. You remember that magical essence thing, the snow thing that you were talking about? When we came in, you casted detect magic, and you saw all of these little particles.
Do we remember that or not?
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you won't remember it.
I mean, where we've been is irrelevant. But there's a bigger problem at hand. Calvados is done in. We need to get up there.
Let me send a couple more messages.
I will also. I'm going to pull out my sending stone.
Hey guys.
Hello? Yeah.
Hey guys, just coming in there. Anybody there? Over. Brant says, first of all, to Ellen, how long it's been, where we've been. We can't remember anything, but we'll deal with that later. Where are you? Where can we meet? What's happening? Kind of nods his head. Tielen and the rest of the guild leaders have met up with Boren's party.
Where are they?
They are in the residential district where Boren was staying.
Do you or do any of us know where Boren's staying?
No, but we can figure that out. I'm gonna send another one to Boren now. He sends another message. Boren, it's Brant. We are on Calvados. Where exactly is your place, your house? Okay, I know where to go.
Is it easy enough to get there? Can we get there?
I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens when we get to the surface.
Well, let's fucking go then.
Let's go.
Before we go, I'd like to send a message to my brother. Back on Calvados, city overrun by Ulysses. No memory. Last 2 weeks. Have Ruby Wrath. What should we do next?
You hear a little bit of static, and then it goes quiet.
Okay.
Do
He's
you
not.
remember what Tim said?
Does it not work if he's on certain planes or on another plane?
Give me a history check to see if you can recall what he said when you're thinking about why the message hasn't come through or whatever, or there's not been a reply.
16.
You recall he mentioned something like he said, "I will always get your message, but it may take some time." Basically,
Okay.
it's not like as if I'd sending stoned from you to go pick me up a Mackey's across the city. You know, if he's on a different plane, with the timey-wimey bullshit, you know, you don't know which plane he's on. He said he'll always get the message and he'll always reply, but you don't know how long it'll take.
Oh, there's a cheeky advantage.
Cheeky advantage. Red Uno. Who's the advantage for, good sir? Pick a player, any player. Nice to see you, Red. Raoul turns and says, well, we better get ourselves ready. We will maybe looking forward to getting back home for comfort. I don't think we're going to get it.
Yeah.
You've just bought an advantage, Uno. Which one of the players do you want that to be for? Unfortunately, it's not for everybody. I need a name of a player to give that advantage to. Big Evol, Junior, or V. Or technically Bard if you want to give one for Bard, but he's not here. You can choose any of the boys. Big E, Vol, Junior, or V.
Hey.
V. Nice.
Wrong choice. I always forget I got him. But thank you.
Okay. Then I think we make our way.
Yeah.
Brandt, lead the way.
What was this? How long would it take us to get to the residential district from where we are?
An hour, 2 hours. If you walk straight there. We've not got to the surface yet.
Yeah.
Is it a spoiler to say you ain't getting straight there? I don't know. Who knows?
I think it was a given.
Can I do something quickly?
You can certainly try.
Well, no, it's not something. It's not gonna like. It's gonna. I want to have a chat with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like address to everyone. I'm gonna say this is for everyone, and I'm gonna say you know the bag of nuts that I had, or
Mhm.
you guys found for me. That was the only reason that I actually came here. And that is probably the only reason I would have wanted to stay here. So I am probably going to be leaving, going back to 1 and giving back the nuts.
Are you at least going to stay and help us resolve this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help you. I'll try and help you sort this out. But
Gonna
if it
say,
all
I
goes
don't think you'll
wrong
get back to
or-
1 otherwise.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to be difficult with current situation.
Well, speaking of the nuts there, Volmar, do you think it's okay if we maybe have some? If they're still working, that we eat them and they come back. They'll make us a bit stronger if we're ready for whatever could be up there.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thought.
Good idea.
If it comes back, it's good little buff for everybody, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Give it a try then.
I'm gonna pull out 1 nut and only 1 nut, and give it to whoever's closest to me, and just like I'm just gonna say pass it round just in case.
Yeah. Raoul takes it. He bites it up to the cap. Oh, you see him kind of adjust his posture a little bit. Passes it round.
Cool. We all get 25 temp then?
So everyone just bite it up to the cap.
Yep.
Yep.
No one's got to be a cunt and eat the whole thing.
Nope.
Yeah, everyone bites it up to the cap. It regenerates. Give it back to Volmar. Puts it back in the bag. So everyone's got 25 temp HP. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Who's going first?
Before we go, Brant, just light your sensor up.
It only lasts 10 minutes. And it's quick enough to activate, even if I activate it as we get out.
All right.
Any
sign of funny business, just, light them up.
Keep those fancy eyes of yours ready as well.
Fancy eyes?
Whatever you did on the cliff top that let you see
I see.
the dead things.
Okay. You were paying attention. That's good to know.
Men of faith. Similar capabilities, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well observed. Onward we go.
Brant casts a death ward on Raoul. It's no offense, buddy, but you are the weaker of us to a degree. Raoul says, no offense taken. I know I'm not as experienced as you lot. Let's. Oh, that's a good point. Did you say there was diamonds in the hoard?
There was a diamond.
Because that could come in useful if something does go drastically wrong.
Yeah.
Knowing that it's in the bag of holding, I could always just take it out.
In an absolute emergency, I have something as well. But
Okay.
I would rather lose my life than use it.
Do you mean Xavier's necklace?
Yeah.
I mean, for the means of the magical intent, I'd only need the diamond from it. I wouldn't need the whole thing, so...
Diamonds.
Or the diamonds could always be replaced, you know, if it was to save someone's life. But if we do have...
I mean, I
oh, no, actually...
There's 2 in the bag.
A very interesting point. Might have to wreck on that conversation, because you probably wouldn't know there's 36 grand's worth of shit in the bag of holding.
We just piled it all in.
You just piled it all in, and you've forgotten you were even there, so you probably wouldn't even know it's in there.
But I do know I've got Xavier's necklace.
You know you got Xavier's necklace, yeah. Which is weird, because why are you carrying Xavier's necklace?
And where the fuck is Xavier?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that there was gems in there. I mean, I could just check if you want.
Didn't even fucking think of that part. Where's Xavier? What a goddamn story.
So
I can't even tell the stories of him now.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you've not forgotten Xavier existed. You just don't know where he is at the minute. Did he even go with you? Like, you don't even know where you've been. You know, you've not like forgotten Xavier. You just don't know where you've been the last couple of weeks.
I mean, why would he give you that necklace? You know, that was his one with pride and joy.
All right, Dave's going to set his bag down on the floor. He's going to have a rummage through, and he's going to pull out Xavier's necklace and give it to Brant and say, "There is diamond."
Yeah, we'll retcon the conversation to, have we got any diamonds in case the shit hits the fan? Because he wouldn't know about the whole.
Yeah, so bag goes down, necklace comes out. There you go, Brant. If it
says
needs...
I've checked my bag, and the one bag that I had, I can't find it, so I've lost it, I think, which isn't fucking good because that's a lot of money.
All those blue people died for no reason. What blue people? Wait,
what blue people? What?
Onward.
Right, let's just go. Let's get to Baron and the rest of them. And, I mean, I can't see shit being very good if the guild leaders have had to abandon their posts and are hanging out in a house of a fucking other adventuring party. But we will see.
Let's catch up and find out what's going on. I'm sure Jerome's got it all under control.
Yeah.
Up the ladder. Let's go. Who's going first?
Dave.
I was going to say I'll go first with my perception.
Let Dave go. It's fine. Dave knows how to speak French now, so we're all good.
Do you though? Do you know you can speak Draconic?
That's a good point.
Oh, actually. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
No,
fuck
he-
it.
Just
he
have
would
to
know
wait
what
for
language.
the.
I know if it was spoken, but I just don't know.
Yeah,
that I know.
you'd understand it if it was spoken, and you.
It's just gonna be a shock to you when I get back to the corner cross and decide to have a conversation with Danson in Draconic.
Like,
Would it
wait a
not
minute.
just be- what? Would it not just be he knows because
No.
you know what languages you can speak?
Yeah,
It's
but
just
no,
he doesn't know
No,
why. But he
I
doesn't
don't
know
know.
why he can speak it.
No. Not
doesn't
quite
know
like
he
that.
can speak it.
I'll know it when
Yeah.
somebody speaks it and I
Yeah.
understand it.
Yeah.
Or you see it written down, and you're like, I can understand that. That's yeah.
Yeah, so Dave's going first.
Okay. Up the ladder, 60 feet. Hatch is locked.
Well, just blast it.
Yeah,
I mean,
no better idea.
you're a thief. You can unlock
No, actually,
it.
yeah,
Surely?
I've got thieves' tools. Yeah, fuck it. Can I pick it from this side?
Yeah.
Right, gonna pick it.
Sleight of hand.
No offense, of course,
Question
calling
mark?
you a thief.
Do I need a? I need to do a sleight. Is it sleight of
Sleight
hand?
of hand, yeah.
18.
Yeah. It's a little bit awkward hanging onto the ladder and you have to kind of loop your arm through the ladder thing just to... Yeah.
No, I ain't doing that. I'm fucking rushing up there. Glaive out. I'm gonna fucking yeah.
It's dark as fuck, but you've got night vision. Up the stairs, doors shut. It's locked.
Door out to outside.
Door out to the interior of the lighthouse.
Locked.
Yeah.
10.
Nope.
Another question. Has none of us questioned why the fuck Raoul's an orc?
I never knew Raoul before.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
neither here nor there.
John?
Oh god, there's so many things we're gonna have to redo. As Raoul questioning why he's an orc.
What the fuck is this?
Why do I have tusk?
No one said anything to him. Raoul's just cracking on. He doesn't feel like he feels weird, you know. It's just like...
Not seen himself in a mirror, not once.
Hold on.
Mirrors aren't
Yeah.
everywhere, are they?
I suppose.
Not in fucking Debenhams.
It's not Debenhams.
Would Kitty not wonder why she's with us?
I mean, for the sake of everything being completely fucking wingly wangly, you're all together and it doesn't feel weird. You just don't know why. You know, there's a confusion
I know I
there.
went with adventurers.
Yeah.
And
You've been somewhere with adventurers on a boat. Like, you know who each other are. You just don't know why, where have you been, or like, you know, anything specifically Martin related, you don't know, got no idea.
The best
No
thing to know
recollection.
about Kitty is she's always in a state of somewhat confusion.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Aren't we all, dear? Aren't we all?
On the 6th attempt, I've managed to get 16. Pick the lock.
Oh,
to go outside.
six. You can only have a maximum of 3 attempts, and then you just can't do it. Someone
Fuck
else will
it.
have to go.
Hang
Give
on,
the
let me
keys
try
to
and
L'Oreal.
squeeze past you on the
Because
ladder.
by that logic, you could just stand doing an activity until you complete it on the dice roll. You can only get 3 attempts.
What? You're a thief, yet I have more better sleight of hand than you.
Oh, shut up, you.
Just saying.
He's got
L'Oreal.
a background as a burglar. He's not actually a thief. He's just a naughty, very, very naughty boy. Now, piss off.
I'm a criminal. I'm not a thief.
He's a criminal, that's
He
it,
got
yeah.
caught, so it means he's not a very good one.
My
Mum,
crime was
I'm a
written
criminal.
fraud. I've never touched thieves' tools in my life. It was tax evasion.
His
Why do you
crime
think
was
I've got a
actually
keeping
standing
carrot
on
check?
the grass.
Got an offshore account.
Okay, let me squeeze past you on this ladder and I'll try and have a go.
Yeah, go
You're
on.
not on the ladder anymore. You're up into the stairs, up to
Yeah,
the
we
inner
I
door.
got the ladder one open. We're just trying to get
Yeah.
outside now.
Oh, okay.
First attempt.
13.
Nope. Second attempt. Right, you can see Brant's looking a little bit frustrated. One more fail and he's putting his fucking foot through the door.
That's a no then.
What do we have to get up to?
As L'Oreal embarrassingly shakes her head and turns to hand
Me.
Dave's thieves' tools back, Brant just steams shoulders first into the door with an 18 plus strength opens.
Knocks it
Fuck
clean
it.
off.
I've done there just.
Fuck the door. Let's get outside.
Just for future reference, I can do this.
You're now on the inside of the lighthouse. You head to the front door of the lighthouse.
Let me guess.
Locked again.
It's locked.
Right,
And
I'm
Kitty
gonna
is
do it.
going to step
Kitty.
forward and
Kitty,
say,
just flick
"No,
the door.
I'm going to do this." She's going to hold her hand out for the tools.
Yeah, fine. Just take them.
Cool.
Goes my way and kicks the door.
Roll from that
21.
one. Yeah,
21. Yeah.
You see, you just need to do the click and they open.
Whatever. Carry on.
I'm just saying, you want to learn, otherwise you want to be a little bitch about it.
The door opens.
What do we see?
Darkness.
Outside.
No, but we have darkness. Actually, this would be a good
Darkness.
time.
The air outside smells stale.
Nice.
There is very little to no light. You look out to sea, and in the distance you can see that it is still daytime. However, on Calvados proper, it feels like it's late evening into nighttime.
So
It's
is it
not
dark?
currently raining, but the pitch black clouds above do have rolling thunder and lightning flashes within them. It's not. It doesn't take, it doesn't take a genius to realise that this is quite obviously not a natural occurring weather localisation. There's some bastardry afoot. The air smells stale. What?
Oh, fuck. I haven't got my Eyes of the Grave thing anymore.
You really,
Oh yeah, you're not a cleric
really?
anymore.
I'm not a cleric anymore.
Man rose a paladin of Orthus. I mean, it doesn't matter because the Eyes of the Grave just shows you.
Wait, move a second.
Thundercat.
Just,
The Eyes of the Grave gives you pings of any unliving creatures.
I was going to say, was that you
60
emerging
feet.
from the Kraken?
God, sorry.
Um,
I've got to clear that.
what's he doing? Has he got an apple tart?
No.
I'll go to the other room.
The cat's had a.
Oh,
had a fucking lemon
cat.
Yeah.
Gotta clean that up. That
The
stinks.
cat dropped off the kids.
Just gonna drop the kids off in the sandbox.
So you're saying, are you the child of the group saying kids are little shits?
So, anyway, game face.
Not liking that, lads.
Whilst Dave looks out and focuses his eyes like he normally would in an Eyes of the Grave fashion, he realises that, of course, now he is a risen paladin of redemption in the name of Orthus. He can no longer do that. However, given that Eyes of the Grave reveals any unliving creatures within 60 feet that aren't covered by total cover, just looking at them can reveal them as well. So it doesn't quite matter as you see that the graveyard before you is overrun with zombies.
Graveyard's overrun with zombies.
You are?
Graveyard's overrun with zombies.
Nice. Cool.
Great success. Wow.
Okay, I say we no attack and we try and sneak around.
Yeah, completely agree.
That's too many. I don't think I get through it.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, and it's at this point that I will cast Pass Without Trace, giving everyone
Juicy +10. I like that.
juicy
I like
plus
that.
10 to everyone's stealth.
Brant's going to need.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go, guys.
Take the boots off, Brad. Jesus. Just put us on.
Why are you banging on it as you're walking? Sorry, I can't.
It's my stealth tune. Motherfucker.
Right, so yes, okay, you're going to sneak around the graveyard. Give me stealth checks. Brantocles with his disadvantage +10.
I mean,
17 plus whatever his stealth is. What's Brant?
I mean, with my base plus
Stealth
23, do I need to?
I mean, you don't know. There might be perceptive fucking zombies.
Just one zombie in the background. Huh?
Wait a
Huh?
minute!
Hang on.
I see live people.
You really don't.
It's just a pair of tits wobbling over there.
30-20 for Brent. Yeah, that's fine.
40.
Nice.
28.
Stealthy.
31.
We're all
32.
Yeah, I think you're fine. How long does it last?
an hour.
So that'll get you to the gate. You all snake your way from the top right around the graveyard. You get to the gate post. So for clarity, yeah, I mean, I don't want to like linear too much. Like you're gonna have to describe your actions here, because ultimately, without too many spoilers, the city's under siege. There's unliving everywhere, and you've been told that Ulysses has quote unquote moved back in.
Chances
Which
are he's
probably
taken
would
over the
mean-
guard. He's replaced the guard.
Probably mean his boys are back in force. Yeah, so I don't just want to be like, you walk up to the guardhouse, oh, Ulysses' boys catch you, because that's lame.
Right.
But yes, we'll just say even passively, you notice up on the walls as you're sneaking over, super stealthily, you notice that the guard that would usually be up on the walls with crossbows,
I suppose.
you see multiple crash bows. You see a couple of dudes wearing black robes with red trim.
We're like there. Why do you
Yes,
do it
as Biggie surmised, Ulysses has probably replaced the guard.
So we are now at the guard tower, just outside the residential area,
If that's where you want to go.
yeah? Well, there's a guard tower like almost at the direct north, which is at the edge of the residential area, but there's also one in the woods. The guard tower in the woods, which would probably be easier to hide in.
Hmm.
As you get closer to the city, you can hear at this point, even passively, that the cathedral bell is constantly ringing. A dull, slow bong, bong, bong. Metallica concert is on the way. But yeah, it's just a dull, slow, deep ringing constantly every 5 to 10 seconds. Boom,
Is there
boom.
any way over the wall if we went further down the wall between the two guard towers?
The walls are mostly unscalable naturally, which, yeah, is sensible. The walls are well maintained on the major city in the world, because otherwise cunts would be climbing them all the time. Through normal, let's say, non-magical means, you ain't scaling the wall now.
I mean, thinking back to, we all would have seen a map of Calvados.
Yeah.
And I'll go today. Thinking back, if we followed this north-facing wall west, eventually we'd come to the river, which goes underneath the wall.
I don't think it works like that, mate. It's probably through the water.
Give me history checks.
Have
5.
I been here before?
Kitty, probably, yeah, you've probably been, yeah, I mean, you must have been in Calvados, yeah, because you were on the second ship.
Well,
But
yeah,
you
Calvados,
were-
I mean, around here.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
It is
got your history.
16.
16, I mean, what L'Oreal was saying seems to make sense? You know that the river does flow as per the map.
It does look like it goes under the wall.
I don't know shit.
I mean, I can get
I
in
mean, that's-
with one, but I can only do it once.
Again, I don't want to like lead you guys too much. I'm going to assume you guys aren't just having a chat outside the guardhouse. You kind of
No.
ways a bit, discerning
Yeah.
what you got to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? What are you talking about? Hang on a minute, I recognise you.
Who's that dandy?
Now, this is the thing. I wasn't with these guys when they were kicking off. Can I just walk down the street?
I mean,
You can certainly try. That's about.
I don't like the way he's looking blankly at the screen right now.
I mean, you can certainly try, yeah.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just like,
I mean, your assumptions are your own. If you believe you could get away with
I don't.
whatever because you're not with the party that has been causing the aggro, then if you want to try things, try them.
I've got a feeling that people are going to be either like convert or die. But at the same time, if they're actively looking for these guys, I'm just a cute little cat that ain't done shit. Meow. I mean,
You do you, boo.
I'm sticking with the safety net right now. I'm just saying.
Shit, it's a fan. I wasn't with you, my bitches.
I mean,
Help! They get me captive. Help!
Can I look up at the guard tower at the wall and see how many people appear to be at the top of the tower?
You can see two currently from where you are.
Arse. How far away are we? Give or take?
I don't know. It's up to you. Couple 100 feet, whatever.
We won't worry about that then.
Yeah, we're not in combat. If you need to move into range for something, you do. You know. I'm not going to lead you. I'm just going to assume you until you tell me you're going doing things. I'm not just going to say, oh, you get seen because you're too close. You know. I'm just going to assume you're trying to avoid being seen at all times from here on in.
I mean,
Okay. I have a plan.
okay, what are you thinking?
Cause a distraction.
Yeah, we don't know how many others are inside the guardhouse. They may just run out, and the ones on the wall might just stay.
Well,
Uh.
look at this, right? There's probably some in the guardhouse. The ones that we've had, definitely the one I had a run-in with before, wasn't really much of a fight.
Do you? How many of their robes do we still have?
Question mark.
No good asking me. I weren't with you when it happened. Or Dave weren't with you.
Yeah, you'd have to check your inventories if you've not put them in. I do apologise, but Pidge has forgotten.
know,
Xavier
Brant
had one.
I know Brant had one. I had one.
Brant had one that didn't fit over his armour.
I had one. Xavier had one.
Which you've still technically got if you checked through backpacks because you split Xavier's stuff.
Can't remember if Volmar had one.
I never grabbed one.
Okay.
Levis had one.
Yeah.
I don't think Volmar's got one.
I don't think. I think I might have encountered one or never encountered any of the Red Robe guys.
Right.
While all this is happening, I am going to try and sneak away westwards. When you look at the map, it would be westwards.
Across the top.
Actually, no, eastwards through to the North Forest, and I'm gonna just try and sneak away. And I would still have the pass without trace from L'Oreal, wouldn't I?
Yeah. I mean, your stealth's still up. If you want to actively pass that against your party's passives, you beat everyone's passive. So you guys are discussing a plan. You turn around, Vilmar's gone.
Where's he gone? I was having a thought of that we could have used his abilities, but well, that's paid to that. I mean, you said, Dave, that you could have took one through.
I can take one through, yeah.
I mean, we could have used Volmar to change into an eagle or whatever and blew us high over the wall.
But that still leaves one outside.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe he's just gone for a piss. Maybe if he come back, we just ask him to maybe turn into like seagull or something and just go fly over the wall and have a look.
I mean, technically, we do still
Really
have.
sorry.
Killed him
I think
off.
we've lost him. I think we lost him.
He's got the cat there now.
Wait to
Just
see the cat.
Yeah, we've lost him.
Ah!
I mean, technically, we do still have a number of hours of water breathing.
You fucking killed me off with the seagull. Just go for a piss. So I'm turning into a fucking seagull.
Maybe he's gone for a piss. Tell him to turn into seagull and go look over the wall. We'll just wait for him to come back. Give him a minute.
Brant, just send him a message asking where the fuck he is.
Uh,
Brant doesn't have any spell slots
Yeah,
left.
he has. Well, to be honest, he did send like 20 different sending.
Oh, fucking hell.
he has done a few. Let's see how many. Oh god, yeah, he's got no third level left. He's done one death ward, so he's got 2 4s, 2 5s, and a 6. I say it'll cost an expensive slot, so I can only send one.
No, we might need it for something else.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right, we're running out of options here.
The one thing we've got is time.
Yes.
Nobody knows where we are.
No, I mean,
We can always go hunker down somewhere and just play it cool. How
We've
many
got,
times can you make us stealthy, L'Oreal? I can already feel it starting to wane. The shadows seem to be lifting.
I can do that twice more.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I get slots back on a short rest or anything.
It'd tell you on your spellcasting tape part of your wherever on your progressional list. It'll on your spellcasting. It'll tell you when can't word. It'll tell you when you get them back.
I don't know.
Let's just.
I have it twice more.
Yeah.
Today.
Brant, can you tell me where this house is that they're all hunkered up? Maybe I can just get myself in there.
You get yours on a long rest, L'Oreal.
If I can get in there, maybe Tielen can get us all in somehow.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Brant, if you knew where the house was, I mean,
I know vaguely the address.
well,
My concern is if Dave uses his capabilities to get inside the wall.
I would say
we don't know what's happening inside there. If he gets caught, or
that's why I would say take you with. If Dave took you with, you could know where to go. Me and Kitty can be quite stealthy out here. In the meantime,
Yeah, I know how to get there pretty quick.
we lost.
Junior's gone.
We've lost Junior's additional.
Where's your phone?
Mhm.
Can you hook that up to your headset and join Discord on there?
What?
Sorry, guys, bear with.
What happens if For example, if we arrive on the other side of the wall and are immediately set upon by
Yeah, but I need
50 men. You know, it's not necessarily about getting in and getting to the address and dealing with and finding help on the other side. We don't know what's happening on the inside of the city.
No, we don't.
We know that they're all at Boren's residence, but that's
Wait,
not
where is-
necessarily that they're chilling out at Boren's having pina coladas. They might be taking cover in the basement, you know, we don't know what's happening.
No.
I would have thought they would have said something like, do not come here.
They didn't say do not come here. I think they are going to expect us. They didn't necessarily warn us of...
Okay, so we had options of run fast, be stealth, or no bother. And frankly, I think at this point we just need to go there and see. Because staying here only gonna get us killed.
What's the best way of getting in then now? I still think possibly check out the under river.
I'm not going back in water. I mean, I'll go by myself if need be.
I think we're so better sticking together.
I'll go real fast. I mean, I'll be alright.
Look, Kitty, I can get you through there. If the others can get under, me and you can just, you know, do our tunnel thing. You can come
Raoul
with
steps
me.
forward. So I've got maybe idea. See what you think.
Okay.
Dave, you take Kitty onto the wall. You said there's two up on the wall. You two kill them really quick. And then pass down the rope and Kitty pulls us all up onto the wall. Then we can at least see what's happened. And if the shit hits the fan, Dave, you said you could do it again. You could just
I can
if
get
you can't
in.
if
we
you
can get in
can't
and
kill
get
them
out.
quick enough, then you can leave again quickly.
I mean, you two are you quite strong? How high's the wall?
Kitty's strong. She could pull us up onto the wall with the rope.
I'm on about
We've all
throwing them off the wall.
But if they start screaming and shouting when they fall, I'm thinking get up there, break their necks, like kill them quickly. You know, just pull their fucking head off. I don't know. Just get up there and kill them quick.
Yeah, we can sort it out one way or another.
Okay. I quite like this idea.
I say we just do that. Let go, Dave.
Okay, let's go.
Just before he do, I'm just gonna get a bit hench.
Judi Dench.
Get a bit Judi Dench.
I will shield of faith myself. Kitty, what's your AC?
17.
You'll be alright.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna back up, pull my bow out, ready to shoot one if they don't go down instantly. To just assist in the kill if it doesn't happen.
Okay, Kitty, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Take my hand. Oh, God.
Who goes there? Oh, fuck!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hello?
Violated the law!
Someone creeping around here. Must have been the wind.
Okay, what I'm going to say is, because we don't really have assassinate rules, you've basically got to do as much damage to these two as physically possible in one round each. So, Kitty, you're going to have to fucking... You're both going to have to attack them twice or do something to do enough damage to kill them.
I'm only going to get a chance to get one shot, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's got to happen quick.
Can I do... Oh, no, I can't. Actually, yes,
this is a very specialist, you know,
This is a
It's not
silent
gonna.
hit down.
We're not gonna turn this into let's just fucking dimension door at every guard and snap the neck. You know this because assassination
No, that's
rules.
fine.
You're not assassin rogues. You know, but I'm gonna give you the opportunity to get up there because logically, I mean, you could just D-door appear and snap his. You know,
Yeah.
it'd be possible, but you've still got to do a decent amount of fucking damage to one shot him. You know,
To
so
be fair, not even assassins can get an insta kill. It's it's
Can I have done something before we went up?
yeah.
Can I just have a spirit shroud? So I can
Yeah,
do more
fuck it.
damage.
Yeah, if you want to prepare to the fact that you've got to put these guys down quick.
Yeah.
I mean, Kitty can only get Dench and just try and beat fuck out of him as quickly as possible.
go crush his skull.
Can I do that on you as well? No. Can I give anything to you? No.
Just your hope and prayers is fine.
Don't know
Yeah.
what guidance does. I mean,
I haven't got guidance anymore, so I can't. Yeah. All right. Okay. So
fucking
I've got spirit
paladins.
shroud. Right. Up we get then. So we're taking one each. You going first, or am I going first?
Okay.
Right, okay.
So behind the man I is.
Time seems to slow. As you step out of Dave's dimension rift, they start to slowly turn. What the?
As I pounce on one of them,
Okay.
His fucking head off.
go for some neck biting.
Go for a juggler.
Straight for the
Jagular.
jugular.
Dagla.
Have you got 2 attacks?
Yeah, 2 attacks plus.
Right, okay. So we'll just combine this all into one attack. This, you know what I mean? This is just you appearing and just going, oh, fist through head style.
Yeah, so I'm basically
pouncing on him, just trying to bite his neck through.
Yeah.
So all the damage of the 2 attacks is, you know, for thematic.
Do you want me to
One
still
hit.
try to attack roll twice, or?
Yeah, don't miss.
You know what? For the theme of this,
Oh,
I'll
well.
let them both be.
Surprise,
although
take
if
advantage.
Yeah. You've just got to hit them once. I'll allow that because it'd be shit to go. Oh yeah, boom! I've hit him once, and then yeah, you know.
Which is a 27 hit.
Yeah.
All right, it's all right then. Okay, so 7.
I'll tell you now, just to add a little bit of tenseness to it, so it doesn't seem like I'm just making it up. You've got to do 30 damage.
I could probably do that. Bear with me. Well,
I know it's within your capabilities, and I know it's going to be a bit tough, but to one-shot these motherfuckers, you've got to do 30 damage.
7
That's their health pool, these
plus
wall guards.
3.
That doesn't mean that you should assume that all guards have got 30 HP.
No,
Because they haven't.
that's 32 damage.
Yeah, you pounce on man. You rip through his neck. He immediately goes pale as blood pours out of his neck. His mate looks down in fear as he turns to see Dave with the glaive.
Dave with the glaive.
Dave puts his hand out in front of him and curses the dude with his relentless hex. $23 and 21.
Yeah, they hit.
Cool. So
Who've you cursed?
the dude that I'm now about to hit.
Oh, your guy, yeah.
Yeah. That's 17 points of magical slashing damage. Plus 4 on each of them, so plus another 8 is 25. So I need at least 5 from 2d8. 8 points of damage. So it's 33 total.
Quick as a flash. With the glaive. You cut man asunder. He falls back, dead.
Not that
Top
it's
of the
needed.
wall.
I would have hit him with my bow. I rolled,
All
I
right,
rolled, I rolled
the
a 30. It's a magical
Yeah,
ladder, so it just keeps going. It's like,
you pull up the charge and seeing them both drop.
I
You just release it, just let it go, rather than potentially risk sending a. They're both dead. What was that noise?
Diddly?
Fuck!
Right, now we creepy down
see
the
on
guard
both.
tower.
go a bit
Can we-
further along
Can we
the wall.
creepy down the guard tower? So we can open the door
Uh,
for our friends?
Or you could just go further along the wall and lower a fucking rope.
Uh,
We'll stick with the original plan. He's going for the rope.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
We all have 50
Who
feet of
doesn't
hemp rope.
nowadays?
Everyone's got 50 feet of hempen rope.
Sorry, bro. I smoked half a man.
I'm guessing this wall is
Uh,
50 feet or less
yeah.
than, slightly
Yeah,
less
yeah,
than
yeah,
50
yeah,
feet. Yeah.
Dropping 50
Worst
foot
case, you've all got rope. You can tie it together, whatever.
Right, throw the rope
Kitty,
down.
Yeah.
athletics checks. I'm going to need
Can I
one for
assist?
Raoul. Yeah, but yeah, have advantage. Athletics with advantage. We need one for Raoul. They've got to be separate rolls. One for Raoul. It's got to be a straight roll for Brant because it would have been disadvantaged because he's heavy as fuck.
Right, let's start from the top. I've got 23 on that one.
Yeah, Raoul's up the ladder.
Okay,
L'Oreal with advantage. Athletics.
Some light as fuck.
that's 21.
Yeah, she's up. Brant, straight roll, athletics.
Well, I put a lot of hoof into this one, so that's okay. That's 27.
Yeah. Brant slowly makes his way up the rope.
So we're all up on top of the wall.
We're all now on the wall.
Cool.
Give me perception checks as you look over the wall into the city.
Oh,
30, 20.
natural 20 for 28.
25 on a 12 roll.
You look down into the city, and there are black robe, red trim, motherfuckers everywhere. Walking round in twos, and a number of them are also flanked by a couple of zombies. Not
Yeah.
every group.
Can I just tickle
Um,
back to the top of that tower and just derobe those guys?
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
you can go
if I can-
scoop the robes, yeah.
Just throw one to Kitty.
Brant casts prestidigitation. And
That's it.
actually, no, he's not. He's not had chance to do any of his wizard shit, and he's keeping it a secret until Man's actually back.
Catch the rope,
Um,
throw it on.
He's fuck it subtly. I don't care how perceptive you are. He stealths the shit out of it and does a sneaky prestidigitation and gets rid of the blood off him.
I mean, for all any of us know, it's magic and he does magic, so
Yeah.
I pull out the rope out of my bag and slip it on.
Everyone has got a red robe, even Brant.
But it's sort of very
But
tight over the.
But it doesn't fucking fit because he's got armour on.
Yeah, if you just cut down the side, so it's like a poncho.
a tabard.
I mean, he's the only one that wears heavy armour under a robe. He's going to stick out. But yes, you look out. The weather's not great. There are like all the street lamp-ish things are on. The street torches, they're all lit. Everywhere is mostly illuminated. But yeah, like you thought there was a hefty guard presence. There's at least double with Ulysses' boys. You get the vibe that he's probably took over the guard and converted them all. So there's the guard plus his boys, all walking about in at least twos. Some are in threes, some are in fours, some are in twos that are flanked by a couple of zombies. Like, yeah.
Can we see any activity in any of the houses?
Dave, I've not reminded you at any point behind this, but I'm just going to say you've just killed a humanoid.
Forgive
And
me, brother.
you feel a presence behind you.
Is it not a choice?
I don't know. Yeah, it can be if you want. You don't have to. But I'm
I mean,
just
no,
saying
it's a good shout. Definitely a good shout, but
you've not done it yet.
yeah, okay.
Say 5 Hail Marys.
Is it only one?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What does your
because I've
shit
only got
say?
one use. Yeah, only got one use. Okay, yeah. So I now have an accursed spectre. +4 temp HP. Roll initiative. Has it as turn. Obeys verbal commands. +5 bonus to attack rolls and remains till the end of your next long rest. Okay, I have a spectre.
Raoul kind of turns. What the fuck is that?
Who the fuck's that
worry.
guy?
Don't
Dave.
worry. Just. He's fine.
Dave.
He's mine. He's fine. He's friend. He's my friend. I made him.
It's a fucking ghost.
Don't worry. I made him.
It's kind of just. It's essentially the image of the guy, and he's just kind of stood angrily looking at Dave.
Why'd you put him away? What if his friends see him?
That's actually a good point. His friend could get.
I mean, he's clearly a ghost. He doesn't look like a normal dude. He looks like a spectral form, but it's the form of the guy he's just killed.
Could use him as a distraction. If we need to get past them, they could be led away by following a ghost. Wondering what the fuck's that thing?
I don't think these guys are going to be scared of ghosts. They've all got dead things with them. But maybe it could work as distraction for what the fuck is that?
But
Anyway,
we'll
what
deal
are we
with that
doing?
when we get there? We need to get.
We're
down
on
there.
the wall, and there's fucking loads of them.
Can we see any action in the houses?
I mean, there's some houses that have got lights on. They don't seem to be fucking with the houses. It's not as if like they're just going around torturing and kicking bins in and stuff. They're just the presence. They've just taken over the city, basically. So
It seems as though they're enacting a curfew or something. Because can I see any civilians on the streets at all?
Nope.
No.
Apart
Grant, do you know?
from Brent, actually, why don't we just take to the roof?
Well, I mean, we could. The guy in giant heavy armor might not do too well on a roof.
I mean, that's why I say, but I don't know if you can maybe just hide in a house or something.
Well, Grant,
I
how
don't know
far away?
how we're going
do you
to
know-
get
if I can get to Boren's house, I will just stay there. I don't want to be a hindrance on the
How
sneaky
far is
nature of the party.
Boren's house from here? Can you see it roughly?
It's central-ish in the residential district.
First
Do
off,
you-
we need to try and get down from here without
Is
getting
there
seen.
Yeah. Right. Let's throw the
We
rope
could-
back over then.
Yeah, we could maybe move further to the east.
Just before we do this, and before you get me on a technicality, I'm getting my rope back.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I assumed you didn't just leave it dangling. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. But yeah, good looking out. Always point things out, there's no harm. But yeah, you pull your rope back up, move a bit further down, like away from the guard tower itself. So the kind of northeast backside of the residential district. You can lower everyone down.
Yeah. Who's going first? No, I'll probably go first, actually.
Yeah, probably the quietest one.
Okay, I'll head down.
I won't make you do strength checks. You can just. It's easier getting down than up, You can just support. Everyone can support the rope while you quietly lower yourself down, So, yeah, one by one, you all make your way down. Even Dave, I suppose. So it's just Kitty left on the wall.
Get myself down.
Jump, Kitty.
Can't you climb? You've got climb, haven't you? Mechanically, you can climb. I'm sure you can as a tabaxi. Features and traits, maybe.
Either that, or we just retcon that. Kitty can go down, and I'll just detour down.
Special traits.
Oh, piss! I haven't got Eyes of the Grave, but I've got Divine Sense, which is basically Eyes of the Grave but better, because I can see other shit as well.
Nice.
So, no.
Oh.
All right.
I'm sure
Well-
I've read somewhere that Tabaxi can climb. Fuck it. I'm just going to say you can. I'm sure you can. We'll figure it out. You
All
climb
right.
down. Fuck it.
I mean, you got to get your rope back, so take the rope and then climb down.
Hey, my rope. I'll unhoof the rope and let it drop. Then I'll just clamber down like a gremlin.
Yeah, easy enough.
All right, sneaky beaky through the houses. Try and find where Brant has given us directions to.
I'm
What's his
also
face
going to,
place?
just in case, cast another pass.
I was just about to say, yeah, you'd know at this point. You pass without a trace is gone. Yeah, can Tabaxi climb walls? Yes, because of their trait, Cat's Claws. They have a climbing speed of 20 feet. They can also use their claws as natural weapons, blah, blah, blah.
There you go.
So it's a little higher than 20 feet, but you can have a 20 feet, have a break. Have a 20
Yeah,
feet.
the cat's claws on here just says I can use them to use an unarmed strike. So
Fair enough.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I can climb. I go up.
I can get up the wall. Yeah, so, yeah, pass without a trace is on. Give me stealth again. Peeps. Raoul is purple.
Oh, okay, that's
Brant's actually really fine. Raoul, stealth 16 plus his mod. Ugh. 19. Be alright. Take your time, Orcool.
We plus 10 in it with that pass
Yeah.
without a trace, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
Raoul
34.
plus that plus, yeah.
I'm quite stealthy.
42.
35. Yeah, I'm fine. I think.
Gucci. Yeah, everyone stealthy enough. Brant's like 30, I think.
Fucking hell, he did all right.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I've got a good idea. Gets out the duct tape.
Yeah, stealth. Oh no, he has disadvantage, bastard. Yeah, there it is. 18, that'll do. Fuck it. Still decent enough. I mean, you're going through the buildings and stuff. Yeah. You make your way, Brant trying to lead. As you get close to Boren's gaff, you see the door opened, and you see Prey step forward, pulls you all in, and then shuts the door.
What the fuck is going on?
I mean, they won't know either, will they? What happened on Martin, because unless they passed it, an intelligence.
We will find that out next week, because I'm conscious it's 5 to 10. But before we finish, meanwhile, Volmar, who slipped off to head eastward. Where are you going?
I am going to go round and past both forests, north, or I'm going to pass the north and south.
Okay.
And I am going to walk. Can I walk in between the fishing lake and the wall?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk through there, and I'm going to go down to the docks.
Okay.
I'm going to find the closest person that looks like they are like handling a boat or something like that. I don't care if they've got a red robe on or not or anything like that.
Yeah, there's people down by the docks, yeah. By a couple like fishing vessels.
I'm just gonna ask anyone I see, do any of these boats lead to one? If so, which ones do?
One of the chaps kind of steps forward. Says, I can charter a journey. It'll probably cost you though.
Okay. How much we talking?
100 gold.
Have you got 100 gold?
I should. Well, didn't I bring money with me? I haven't put it on, but I brought money with me, didn't I?
You left it in the bank, didn't you?
It's in the bank, innit?
Left
Thing.
most of it in the bank, yeah, but I think we said that he wanted to bring some
Yeah, brought some with me.
because of the gambling thing. You weren't sure,
Yeah,
so
I
we kind of
did put it on
retconned
there,
that you
so-
wanted to bring some.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just say, yeah. Okay, and then I'll just
You see the fella's eyes widen. It's like,
Really?
yes.
Really?
He puts his hand out.
okay, I'll give him the 100 gold.
He's like, when do you want to leave?
Now.
Tucks it away in his pouch. Let's go quickly before the guards come back. He hops
Okay.
on the boat.
Fucking snake!
And off he goes. Westernly towards Want. Man's gone.
I don't-
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Don't care that he's gone. Except for the fact that he took fucking Xavier's loot with him. Which was going to go on the wall behind the bar.
Oh, he did, yeah. Never mind. Awkward.
To say I kept another spare loot at the bin.
Yeah, we'll get a custom one made in Xavier's name.
With a big X on it.
The memorial loot. But yes, well done, everybody. Volmar has took his bag o' nuts and has headed home to head back to his family with the good news. Everyone else finds themselves in Boren's gaff. You all walk into the living space to find Boren, and Prey Kamash, and who else is in there?
The blue one that
Shit.
Xavier fancied.
Raze is in there.
Oof.
Raises the other
Um,
tabaxi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Raze is the tabaxi, yeah.
Okay, I'm immediately
you-
going to go up to Raise,
Yeah.
knowingly do cat things, which isn't sniffing bums, that's a dog thing.
It's probably more than cat things. You know exactly who Raze is.
Yeah. Obviously, even though I'm in my whole covered up
Yeah.
sort of thing, I'm just going to basically be right next to Raise.
Yeah, like as soon as you walk in, his eyes go bright and he looks confused as fuck and then just gives you a massive hug.
Yeah, I'll just be clinging to Raise's arm.
Ro Jime, the elven monk, he's chilling. Boren's in there. Not got his armour on, but still got his helmet on. He's got a big pint glass. Prey Kamash, the Goliath druid. You can see Arain. She's not using her whatevers to stay invisible at this point. And then, yeah, the guild leaders. Grom of the fighters. Tialan of the magic. Who else have we got? Tulaz. Most of you recognise Tulaz of the shadow. Galariel of the scholars. And Jerome of the explorers.
Would you like
All
to
in there.
redact some of that, young man?
Not at all.
The fuck?
Everyone's in there. Gathered. Having a meeting.
Wait.
Yeah.
Who did he say was in there?
Jerome,
All of the guild
the Alan,
leaders. Jerome and Galariel.
Galariel. Yeah.
I know what I said. Don't question me, bitch.
I thought.
And we will
thought-
continue with our group meeting next week. Yeah, you thought. You don't know shit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Welcome to my
Hang on.
world.
Hold on,
What?
wait a minute.
On
Hold up.
On
Wait a minute.
Martin, we pocketed their pauldrons.
Yeah. You did.
Hmm. Okay, this could be interesting.
Find out next time. But yes, well done, everybody. Welcome to level 11 for most of you, level 12 for a couple of you. I'm going to need you all to... Has anybody had a change of ability score?
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to have to send me all your ability scores, your current HP and your current AC, so I can make sure all your sheets are up to date. Junior, I mean, I gather you're onto a new guy, so I'm going to need your sheet and everything so I can make a new character sheet and new tokens and stuff. Lucy, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I'll be coming to you soon for some more AI imagery. AI. It's in the game. But yes, character sheets will be updated. You survived your trip to Martin, even though you never went. Way!
It was all a dream.
Oh, it was all a dream. Used to read Word Up magazine. Yeah, good stuff. We will see what happens there on your... I can't believe it wasn't 6 months jaunt away from the city. Awkward!
Ooh, I can now on each of my turns take the bonus action. Dash, disengage, or hide.
Have you gone another level in Rogue?
Yeah.
Delightful. Delicious. Majestic. Looking forward to the conversation in the group meeting next week. All of the guild masters and your other party friends. I've been waiting to say that all session just to hear you go, wait a minute!
Wait a minute!
Galarian are dead!
I'm really fucking
Gotta
upset
get
at how
it.
excited you are about that.
I've been waiting to say it all game because I knew you'd be like, wait a minute, they died. Amazing. So yes, fantastic. Before I ramble on too much longer in an excited frenzy, we're going to go raid out. I'm going to chuck everybody at our pal Scottish Bish. Playing a bit of the old DBD. Where are we? But yes, this has been another episode of Terrafae. Thanks everyone for watching. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The jaunt back, y'all fought a kraken. That was good fun. Honestly, the fact that it didn't really fuck you all up, I wish I'd just stuck with the actual kraken rather than downstarting it to the juvenile. I won't lie. I thought, maybe that's a bit much. I should have just fucked you a bit more. But it was a good fight nonetheless. Next time I ain't going to be so lenient. I forget that you're all leveling up now and I'm like, yeah, I probably can just fuck you all up a bit more.
EPK.
But yes. Good stuff. For anyone that wants to recap, thanks to our Vol, the episode will be on YouTube Monday evening, hopefully. Give or take. I might not be streaming over the weekend because it's my niece's birthday. And it's also my sister's birthday. So it's going to be a bit of a busy weekend. But otherwise, I'll be back on Monday for probably for some Monday BD because we'll have rank reset. So that'll be fun. But yes, pleasure. Thanks everyone for watching, everyone for stopping in, the interactions in the chat. And until next time, tatty bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ta-da, ducks. Ta-da, ducks.